Thank you for streaming. And hey everyone, I'm going to be doing the mission where we're finding the source of magical disturbance using the Potestegeister. So I guess I need to be using this. No wonder I couldn't find anything.
Oh, got a signal.
Alright, where is this? So before I was confused.
Oh, got a signal.
Because I was walking around literally looting all this stuff, trying to figure out why all this is going on, like why I couldn't find
Lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal.
It says, ooh, got a signal.
Signal's growing stronger. Shit, lost the signal. Oh, got a signal.
Somewhere. Yeah, I did. I wanted him to look more sharp. It says it's nearby.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
It's around here somewhere. Could it be any of this junk? Seems like I'm getting closer.
Can't be far now.
So, Jennifer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
It's gotta be close.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Okay, it's somewhere.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Can we talk? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I. I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
I think he did see her.
How can I help you? So long. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in balance. Not much left of that world.
It says it's somewhere around there.
See you later,
But
Vesemir.
I don't know where it is.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
I don't see anything here.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning.
Can't be far now.
Obviously that's not working. Seems like it's coming from that wall.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are.
Is it a box? Really?
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Hold this.
What are you laughing
Thank
at,
you.
175?
Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Ked mil foli. Gledev don eptenid, bondro isne iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle. Inverted, of course.
Thank you,
They are your
175. You're
only
nice.
possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And
Is
the world
not.
will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine.
You're
if the
streaming me?
seed
Like
bursts
hosting
into
me?
flames.
How are you streaming me?
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Like, how are you streaming me? Like, hosting my channel, or how? I mean, I appreciate it if you are.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives
must
from
be
folk
love?
traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of
Oh,
Clovis,
well, thank
for
you,
instance.
175.
Now take
That's nice of
Uma
you.
into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion,
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside.
What's your name, 175?
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do.
Here,
Been
here.
outvoted. Let's go.
Here, here.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
What's wrong with
Perhaps
drinking
instead
out
of
of
getting
a
crocked in
mug?
deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Tuh.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer.
Stop interrupting or
Restore
I'll watch
Uma's
you
former
suffer.
appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay.
Kiyato,
In order to
Snoopy.
shape
Nice
it,
to
you
meet
must
you,
first
Enoch.
moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary?
Yeah,
That's
where
not
are you
the
from,
problem.
Enoch?
Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Jeez. Oh, I'm just curious, that's all.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Watch, she's probably gonna get drunk. Yep.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
All right, change the subject.
Because you refuse to admit I'm right? Whatever. Fine.
Stop being a
Well, I am
smartass.
too.
Poor.
What part of the United States? It's not like I'm gonna find you, Enoch.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta go drain the dragon.
you and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
What's M?
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
You said
Pick
M.
up that bonnet.
I don't know where M
Vesemir's
is. M is not a state.
The height of fashion in
What is that?
1112.
Michigan?
Old
Maryland?
man probably put it on
Minnesota?
when he went courting.
What's M?
Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Esco. I'll pour.
To the brim. Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing,
Massachusetts?
downs a shot. Then it's the next guy.
Is that where you live?
Sounds great.
Massachusetts?
You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I live in Florida.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Wow.
Lambert. Listen, you got a problem with me?
Me? What? Why would you say that?
Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. Dumb and annoying.
Dumb and
Brother.
but a brother.
Geralt, damn it, you're gonna make me cry. Come here. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
No, take that hat off.
Where's that little chapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men. to
He's
the
from the
rescue.
UK. Well, that was a good chocolate. I bet you Eskel's dead. Yep.
Spilled some wine. And crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
Though I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
That's funny.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
This is fun.
Eskel, chop, chop.
There we go, chop chop. Gosh, this guy wandered around everywhere.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Whoa. What the fuck is that?
Eskel!
There's a fucking monster in there.
Eskel!
Eskel!
Shut up, you morons.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Sunny England. Ha! England is not sunny.
Eskel! Hey. Hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. Work.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Did you scrape your butt on something?
Eskel, you drunk.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Looks
me
really
alone.
pretty.
I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
Bumper's watching you. Yeah, you didn't even get in the bed.
Damn. What a dream.
He's cute. With his muscles.
See everyone's up and at him.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently.
How old are you, Enoch?
While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning, you guessed.
What decoctions of the grasses? What's the decoctions of the grasses? I don't think he's the squeaky person. The squeaky person was on Twitch, remember? Make sure I'm doing this right.
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data.
What you doing, Jeremy? Thank you. I need a straw for this.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Thank you.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden. The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedn, Eden. The mages were heroes. On the field first,
Thank you.
and in ballads. Not much left of that world.
What?
See you later, Vesemir.
Fork? Oh, my unicorn. Oh, yes, please. let me pause this. I'm trying to figure out what they're... Do we have any meat? Meat? I'm hungry. Thank you. Like, I ate Chick-fil-A earlier, but for some reason I'm hungry. Sausages. What you cooking up? Oh. Well, what kind of meat are you cooking up? Is it like
this, or you want the summer sausage?
summer sausage? Yeah. That's easier for you to cook. You just cut it up. Let's see. It says further decoctions of grasses. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. It's the one at the bottom where quests are.
Potions ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which
Plate?
order.
The plate?
What about it?
Did you fix it? Is this the one that was on the table or no? Oh, thank you. Thanks. Which one of these is the best to administer? Doing a little bit better today. How are you?
Potions ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
All of them?
Ready.
That's sad. You look confused.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I wonder who's trapped inside that creature.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he...
Ew. Ugh.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
Have you guys ever had somebody puke on you before? Awful.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what
My
she's doing.
ex-boyfriend,
Don't doubt that. But do
he
we
was
know what
drunk
she's
as a
doing?
skunk,
She tell you how likely
and
this is
he
to
went
work?
to hug me,
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as
and
it'll ever
put
be.
his head in my
And
lap,
I need to be wiped down
and
as
he's
well.
like, I'm gonna puke, and I'm like, well, let's take you to the bathroom, and I try to, like, move him, and he
Geralt,
insisted on not
maybe
letting
you,
go, and he
Come
puked
now,
all
Eskel.
over me.
I shan't bite you.
It was
Just do
awful. It smelled like death, decay, and beer all mixed into one. Like this rotting smell. Awful. And the smell, the stench, like it reeks on your body for days, even after you've showered. That's not really funny. Needless to say, I'm no longer his girlfriend.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey,
I mean, how would you like
yeah,
it if someone
you're
puked
dozing
on you?
off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Eat her out. Maybe she'll stay awake. Actually, no, that might put her to sleep. Never mind.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining
No,
I was
what?
too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off
That
at
sounds
first,
awful. I
then she
bet you
asked
the
me to go
taxi
skating
driver
with
was
her.
mad.
Didn't really want to. I'd never been before.
That's
But she
disgusting, though.
insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on,
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
And she,
Never severe. Kamiatad. Never severe. Kawal. Arriva. Endir.
think she killed him.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe! Koal, Kaniatad! Nevid! Gariba! Endir!
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kanitad! Taran Anadir! Dis!
He already told you his age, man.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
See, I thought Uma was that guy's botchling or whatever. But I guess he was the creature that the governor or the baird, whatever his name is, won. Can I handle my drinks? Yes, I can handle my drinks. I only remember puking twice from drinking. That was it. And that's because I drank a half a bottle of rum. Just straight rum. Just drank it. Chug, 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 chug. It was, I think it was Bacardi. And I just drank the whole bottle. Just chugged it. Half the bottle in one go. And I puked like no more. Because your body can't handle that much alcohol. That's like more than the normal amount of alcohol. That's like not safe. It's not good for your health. I should have gone to the hospital and got my stomach pumped. Or something. Well, it's a little hard to get to know you, Enoch, if you're not gonna, like, tell us stuff about you, you know? I really don't understand why people hide their age and stuff on the internet. It's like, it's not like we could come and find you. I mean, what is your age gonna tell us? Like, it's not gonna buy us a car or anything.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time.
What are you saying cool? What's so cool? This thing is driving me nuts.
Enough, Geralt.
It's all sticky
He's
and
not
shit.
yet free of death's grip.
Really? I mean, if you want to hide, you can hide, but it's like hard to get to know you if you hide. Just being honest, friend.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalon? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
So do I have to put this far-reaching AARD in one of those slots in order for it to work? Or will just, like, the ones that are part of that tree work? Like, we'll just oomph them up. Or something. What do you mean I'm not streaming? Can you hear me? Let me know if you could see me, 'cause... Oh, I thought you were talking about my stream. Huh. It seems I killed Kira, so I already failed that quest, that's why. Oh well. Doesn't tell me which friends go to talk to friends who can defeat the one. I guess these to be the brothers in arms. Oh, he was? It's okay. Not okay that he was doing that. As in, like, it's okay, I didn't, like, as in, when I say it's okay, I mean, like, I understand what you're saying. You don't have to say sorry to me. And, Enoch, you're not streaming. I just looked at your stream earlier and you're not even streaming. So please stop trying to get views on your channels, especially when you aren't streaming. Like, we don't care if you're streaming. Like, you're supposed to be, when you're watching my channel, you're not supposed to be taking my viewers away from my channel so that way you could get your own. It's just not kosher. You don't do that.
Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Ah!
So am I almost done with the game, or is this like, or what? If you ask again for us to look at your channel or brag about you streaming in any way, shape, or form, dude, I'm just gonna boot you out of the channel. It's strictly against my rules. You do not sit here and use my channel to try to get attention. It's just not right. Oh, it's gonna get epic? It seems like it's like the big boss battle of the game. Alright, let's see. No, I just told you not to fucking do that. Alright. I'm kicking you out of the channel. Bye-bye. Fucking idiot. I tell you 10 times. Advice, go see the Emperor first? Well, where is that at? Where's the Emperor? I can't believe it. I told him like 10 times. Do not go and do that. Leon. Hello? Leon. Okay, quest. Which one? Is it the Brothers in Arms Nilfgaard Vizima? Sorry, I had to like badger you because if I didn't, you would just not respond and I'd be sitting there at the screen forever.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
It's alright.
Nintamir data.
Oh, it looks like I have a lot of stuff I'm carrying. Why does it say I have a lot of things I'm carrying? It says I only have 64 out of 100.
Got him!
Is that a glitch? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean I'm carrying too much? Like, I had, like, barely anything in my thing. Trying to balance this so I'm not dropping that. Man, my dad is such a dick. I'll tell you that much. Like, I love my dad, but like last night, so my dad, I'll tell you what happened to my dad. If I tell you, will you promise that you're not gonna be a dick about this later? Because I don't want you throwing it in my face. Okay. So, my dad is a nice guy initially, but he, I believe, is corrupted by my mom. My mom likes to use my dad for everything. Like, money and whatever. I mean, she cleans for him, and, you know, I think she kind of deserves that kind of money because, you know, he doesn't do anything. But, like, she is just horrible. Like, she's tried to get rid of every single child that she has. She has children with the man, then she feels entitled to, I guess, have his money or whatever. And then once those kids are to a certain age, she starts treating them like shit because her father treated her like shit when she was a kid. She does that, and then she sits there and she gets everybody in the family to ostracize that one person in the family, and she does it one by one by one. This woman has had 5 kids. One of them is dead. Okay, so she did this first with Willie, then Wendy, then Timmy, then me, and then she'll go. I was the last person that she tried to get rid of out of all the kids. And so my mom will sit there and harp. Like, she'll harp on things that happened when I was like 9, okay? Or things that I did when I was an infant, okay? Things like, oh, well, you kicked my stomach when you were a baby. Like, well, no shit, I was a baby. Like, you know, I mean, I'm sorry I kicked you in the stomach, but seriously, I was inside your womb? How would I know? You know, like, how would I know what I'm doing? I'm kid. You know, like, she just looks for any reason that she can find to try to get rid of me. And then eventually she'll convince her husband to do it too, to try to get rid of me. And, you know, she did this with Wendy, Willie, and Timmy. And what she does, which is even worse, is she'll take each kid and she'll pin them against each other. So she pitted Wendy against me by saying that I was so beautiful and then forgetting that Wendy even existed. And so this caused jealousy between Wendy and I. And Wendy tried to kill me when I was a baby. So she tried to kill me at age 1 and at age 4. And that girl is 20 years older than me. And apparently she screamed at my mother because my mother asked her what was wrong. She was like, well, Carrie's so beautiful and I can't stand it. And she just left. Because my mother made her feel like she was this insignificant piece of dirt. And so, and my mom gave her such bad self-esteem issues that she, like, did a lot of bad choices in life to try to get any kind of attention from gentlemen, and because she felt like she could never have a boyfriend.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die.
My father
Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness.
is just like so easily manipulated by my
there.
mother that he just does whatever she
Agreed.
wants. And
I shall send a banner
occasionally
with you.
he'll wake
On
up
one
and
condition.
realize that,
General
oh
Vortis
my
will
gosh,
lead
my
it.
mom is a monster. And he'll
Can't
do the
agree
right
to that.
thing.
And
But
I
then
cannot
she'll
agree
like
to witches
punish him for
commanding
it.
my troops.
And she won't talk
Well,
to
I'm
him,
not
she
about to
won't
give in.
feed him,
You don't
she
look it
won't
either.
hug him, she won't touch him.
Sorry to
she
take
won't
up your
do
time,
anything for
Your
him.
Majesty.
She won't even be in the same room with him.
Bring me Ciri.
I will. If that's what she wants.
So is the Emperor gonna help me? Yes, I'm the youngest. Yes, I had a sister. Her name was Shannon, and she looked identical to me, and she was born a year and a half earlier, but when she was birthed, she was born without kidneys. So as soon as they took her out, she was dead. I've never met her, but she looked just like me when you looked at the baby pictures. Okay, I talked to him, now what?
If ein Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morford.
It's, you know, it's not your fault. Maybe she's in a better place now. I mean, I can only imagine what it would have been like if she did live. I mean, I'm sure life on Earth is a gift, but, like, it's just, I don't know how much of a gift it can be, though, if you don't have family members that help or support you. You know what I'm saying? I just realized there was flame coming out of the head of these things. And that guy doesn't even have a head. Oh boy. Oh, he's holding his head. Oh snap. Wait, is that flame out of her head? Or, oh, it's a torch behind her head. Oh. Makes it look like she's Hades or something. Zoltan? Okay. And my mother, she tried to get rid of us one by one. And now that I don't live here with her anymore, I'm on my own. Apparently that wasn't good enough for her. So what she decided to do was she decided to try to conspire against me. To try to get people to put me in this labor camp. And I was like, the fuck is your problem? Like, and then my dad just talked
The curse
to me
that held
first
him up
time
proved
ever
hard to lift,
in a
but
very
Yennefer
long
and the
time.
Witchers managed to do it.
After they
The
abandoned
ugliest
me a
man
long
alive
time ago.
revealed himself to be not
And
man,
he was like,
but elf, and an elven
starting
sage
to
at
be really
that.
rude to me for no
Avalach,
fucking reason.
for this was his name,
saying that he's
was the
mad about
elven mage who had
something I
helped
said.
Ciri flee the
And
hunt,
all I said to him
then
was,
hidden her
I
away
really wish you
on
were
the Isle of Mists.
more than just nice. Like, I really wish you would just support me as a father and, you know, like, not, you know, not take my mom's word over everything. How'd you know? My mom, she's like 72, I think. And my dad, let's see, my mom had me at 45, and my dad is 6 years younger. So that should tell you how old they are. They're up there, like 60s and 70s. And, like, the thing is with my parents is I don't even do anything to them. I don't even talk to them. I don't ask them for anything. I don't bug them for anything. They stay where they are and I stay where I am, and I leave it at that. Why? Because I know that they aren't going to do anything for me to take care of me. And I've been taking care of myself essentially since I was 17 years old. And, like, I mean, my dad did some few nice things for me, like got me braces, but, you know, other than that, not much. Like, he did not want to have to take care of me, and constantly worked me to the bone. My parents did, and they would treat me like crap, and they would take like pleasure from making me oh, there he is. He's so small. Like making me beg on my knees for like simple things like to take me to college so I could get like
Ravi?
stuff taken care of or
Fine,
classes,
fine.
because I got
Ravi's
kicked
not
out
going
at
anywhere.
17, then they
Let's clean out
legally
Caesar
had to
Bill's
take me back
first.
in. Then I went off to
We'll do
college
this.
when I was 18.
I'll shut him up while you sneak
Um,
upstairs
they
and
took
search
me
his
back in
cabinet
again.
for curiosities. Certainly
Because
keeps the count there.
some things happened, like I had to leave college the first semester because I had to miss a month and a half because I had an allergic reaction to a wasp that caused my whole leg to swell up to be double the size of the other leg, and so it was like 3 legs in one, and I had to go to the hospital. I had to get the stinger removed, and I had to sit up with my leg for up in the air for a month and a half to let the pus drain out of it because it was like huge. So I couldn't go to class, so I was like not doing as well as I wanted to. I mean, eventually I did graduate college, but not with my parents' help.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Do you have to help him to get him to fight with you? Anyway, so I was so pissed off because yesterday my dad was just being an epic dick for no reason, complaining because saying that I was a horrible person for something I said to him via text in November.
Well, see,
and
I've come to
that,
convince you it's the catfish.
blame and
And I do
criticism
not
will
come
only
empty-handed.
cause him to not help me.
Lucy?
I'm like, what the fuck? You weren't helping me anyway, fool.
Well,
like,
that's
and
get
I
out.
said, he's like, you must
I'd
hate us
say
because you didn't apologize.
get
I'm like, I
out,
don't hate
fish.
you. I don't hate you. I have nice things to say about you because we've had some good times together. What's shocking, that they're in their 70s or the wasps?
Yeah, cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the pond, Tom? You betcha. Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in.
It's funny what he said. Anyway,
So what, Fitzhanders?
so I'm like, you guys haven't actually...
Tastes like shite and soapy water.
Shite and
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it.
Funny.
So,
anyway,
recent.
so like, he was
I took
bitching
this
about
time.
like something I
Get
said
out.
to him in November, which wasn't even like
How's that
rude.
not
It was
tasty?
like, I really wish you would step up your game as a father and take care of me, because you know, like, like where were they during my surgery? They were gone. Where were they like during my darkest moments? They weren't here. And it's all because of my mom, because she's got my dad wrapped around her finger. And so, like, it wasn't good enough for my mother that I was not at home with her. It wasn't good enough that I wasn't talking to her. She couldn't live with that. No, she still had to be spiteful. And she plotted with this other person that she knows. Because there's like, so like the Catholic Church has some corrupt people in it. Some priests and stuff, and it's been that way since the beginning of time. There's been corrupt popes, corrupt priests, corrupt bishops, you know. And my mom, she started Catholic radio, so like she has some pull in the Catholic community. And so like she went to this priest supposedly and told him that I was this monster and all this shit, and that I was quote unquote addicted to the internet. Like, what she doesn't realize, and she doesn't realize this because she was born in 1944 when there was no internet, is that everything operates off the internet nowadays. And what she doesn't realize is that maybe in the past when I lived with them, the reason why I wanted to use the internet was to graduate college and like to talk to human beings. I can't talk to human beings if our neighborhood has people that are only like 60 and older, and that all the other people that live there who are my age had moved out at 18 to go off to college or whatever, like, you know. And I wanted to keep in contact with people that I went to high school with, because they would go off to like Stanford, and they'd go off to like Yale and Harvard and UCF, and I can't be in all those schools at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I want to keep in contact with my friends, and my mom is just sitting there like being very disrespectful because she wants to take away any type of happiness I could possibly have. And my father said, oh, we wanted to send you to that place, that Senecolo place, because they help with addictions and you have an internet addiction. I'm like, I don't have an internet addiction. I go outside and talk to human beings. Okay, you would not even let me outside my front door. Okay, they let me into the backyard to garden and the front yard to garden, but they wouldn't, like, when I say out the door, I mean like, yeah, beyond the driveway, I wasn't allowed to leave. I wasn't allowed to go down the street. I wasn't allowed to have any privacy. They took the doorknob off my door. When they'd leave the house, they'd take all the phones out of the house. They'd even take the Wi-Fi cables out of the house, just so that way I had no connection with people. I wasn't allowed to watch TV unless it was the religious channel. My mom was crazy like that, so it had to be either the religion channel or the news channel. That was it. So like, I watched the first series of Pokemon, and I didn't even get through the full series before my mother went crazy at me when I was a little kid and was like, no, you can't watch TV because your brain will turn into rot and you won't do good in school. I'm like, everybody else watched Pokemon, you know, what the hell is wrong with you? And I didn't do bad in school either. And then they got so controlling to the point that they started taking away my books, my radio, like, you know, my blankets that I slept with, every stuffed animal I could hold. They'd let me have it for a short amount of time and then take it away. Took away everything that I had, just to like isolate me and hurt me. And my dad, like last night, he was saying, oh, if you don't apologize to us, then there's nothing that we could do but total rejection and full isolation. I'm like, you just don't want to be a father and take care of your kid, you know? And like, I was hurt because I felt like, you know, are you still there, Leon? I felt like that my father just was looking for any reason he could find to not help me and or be there for me. And it was like as if he had contacted me to try to ruin my Valentine's week or whatever. And I'm like, well, why did you bother contacting me if you have nothing nice to say to me? We haven't talked in a very long time. When I say very long time, I'm saying like they'll go months to years and not talk to me. And they'll be gone off cruises, you know, partying and doing whatever the fuck they want to do while I'm sitting here with, you know, my roommate, you know, trying my best to do what I can to be successful on my stream, to get somewhere, because my father did not support me or help me in any way, and I want to be a broadcaster. So like, this is my chance to broadcast from home, and I'm trying to save up money for a car so I can, like, you know, finish my bachelor's degree. I mean, I have my associates finished, but like, I want to finish my bachelor's. I have a year and a half left, and I just feel like if I get a car, then I can like do this easily without having to, like, you know, be at home all the time and read 600 pages of homework, you know, through the computer. And so like, you know, and I've been nothing but nice to my father, but then this is the real kicker. You ready for this? Because this is crazy. So that labor camp I told you about, my mother, apparently, according to my father, was told about the labor camp by some priest named Father Page. And I was like, what? Because like, Father Page visited me in the hospital when I was dying. So I don't know how true that is, but I'm like, wow. And she was like, they're like, yeah, this is a place for people with addictions to go. I looked up the place that they're talking about, and I've read the reviews. It even says on the website that you have to be healthy and strong and young between age of 20 and 30, because you have to do hard manual labor. And I read some reviews of the place. Apparently they don't let you leave. They don't let you leave, and when you do leave, it's like by luck that you get out. Like, people who get in, they don't get out. It's like for a long period of time. They're not even allowed to see people in the outside world. I actually went and visited this place when I was in Medjugorje, because they have one in Florida, one in Medjugorje, and then I believe one in Italy. And I went there, and I didn't know that this was the place that my parents were trying to send me to, because it didn't register it to me until later, until I thought about it. Because I didn't realize that the places were connected. I didn't know there was 3 locations. I only thought there was one. But I went to the one place when I was in Medjugorje, which is in Europe, and when I walked up the hill to get there, there was these guys in the place. There was a fence locking them into the place so that way they couldn't get out. And there were these men that were so skinny and hungry looking, and they looked like they had never seen a woman in their entire life. They had their nose pressed up against the fence watching me walk by. And I was like, what is wrong with these people? Like, I didn't realize that they were actually trapped there. So they have these people come in and they keep them there. Apparently they don't let them even use the internet. Apparently one of the counselors will go on the person's Facebook and download pictures of local girls that those people knew from their Facebook, and they'll print them out and hand them to the guys and let them see what they can't have. And they say, oh, by God's good grace, we get better through hard work and prayer. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? If I wanted some type of mental therapy, I'd go to a mental doctor and stay in my own home. Not go to a labor camp where I'm forced to sleep when they say so, forced to wake up when they say so. And apparently they torture the patients there. They torture them, and they work them to death, to the bone. And my dad was like, he said, oh, well, we decided to send you there because we heard that they get people better. And I was like, what? I'm like, so you purposely helped her? I'm like, I'm done with you, asshole. How dare you? That's like my life. And you're trying to throw it away. You're not... he's not here for me. And if he had actually talked to me, instead of abandoning me, he would know what's going on in my life. He wouldn't assume things.
Like shit.
So I'm pissed off.
Alright. Grab your rods. We're off to the pawn shop.
I mean, the only thing he ever does for me is health insurance. And the only reason why he does that is because it's like free. Because he has he used to work for an insurance agency.
Aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait.
Covers me because I'm his daughter.
Night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once dug up a crawly so fat and lovely.
But I couldn't believe it. He was just treating me like shit. I'm like, why are you treating me like shit? All I do is hug on to this bunny that you gave me.
Geralt, what are you
and think about you. Think about all the times that we could have had, hanging out and playing video games together, or even if it's board games or tennis or whatever, spending time with each other, like fathers and daughters should. And he's sitting there like, oh, well, no, it's just, How would you feel if someone tried to trap you and put you into a labor camp? It's essentially the same thing as Hitler putting the Jews in a labor camp. And I said to him, you know something? You may not have directly done it, but you helped her to try to do this. You are equally as guilty as her. Just like the SS were equally as guilty as Hitler. They all had to face the same crime because they aided him in putting those people in the concentration camps. And whereas they might not gas the people there, for a fact that I know they do beat the people that are there, and they torture them and work them into the ground. Nobody wants to spend their... What do you mean it's a generation thing? I mean, like, nobody wants to spend their 20s in a labor camp. That's just not right. And for me, that seems like free manual labor. It is bad. There's reviews on it. I was reading them and they were horrible. People aren't even allowed to leave their rooms when they want to. They keep a person in the room with you and you have to sleep in the room with this person. And like, there's just all kinds of horror stories. Like, I'll link some later to you. But
live bait.
You see, Chibi?
I said to him, what you did was unforgivable. You're sitting here complaining because I told you that you weren't being a good father. And you are... And you're like mad about that. What about all the things you did to my mother? What about all the things you did to me? Like, when I was a little kid, he used to beat my rear end so hard that I couldn't even sit down for a week. Okay, and I had sat there and forgave him for it when I should have sat there and punched him in the face. So...
In a bit.
No! You've forgotten why we've come? How are we going to get pissed in one bottle?
Fine, going.
So, when are we going to go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time?
So, where do I go now? It says I talked to Roche. Is it this dangerous game thing?
You have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
And what gets me is that I don't know if he's like stupid and he didn't read the website and just decided to try to throw his daughter's life down the drain, or he was just that evil that he would subject his daughter to that kind of torture. But you know something? It wouldn't put it past my parents to try to hurt me. Either way, he's stupid, because what he doesn't realize is there's gonna come a time where he's gonna be 80 years old and his colon's gonna be falling off into his fucking pants, and I'm gonna be the only one there to take care of him because I'm the youngest. And when that happens,
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Oh, they had just put their life in my hands, and they...
Drawer's open.
Why'd the drawer open? But yeah, like there's rain inside the building. It's weird. I guess there's a hole in the ceiling. Yeah, I did. Yeah, they live about 15 minutes away from me. But like, I don't seek them out, you know what I mean? Like, I don't ask them for anything, because what do I expect from them? They didn't even teach me how to fucking drive, okay? Like, I had to, like, learn how to drive through, like, driving school, and they didn't even pay for that either. Search upstairs, using your Witcher senses. Okay. Like, they didn't even pay for driving school. Like, Jeremy paid for driving school for me. And Jeremy isn't even my father, and he's not even my boyfriend, so it's, like, ridiculous. And you know, like, that's something that they should have paid for. I mean, like, they're my parents, so they should have stepped up and been like, here, let me help you learn how to drive. That's like a common thing. Did I miss something? Yes, I am the youngest of 4. Oh, I see.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase.
Neat.
Classic.
But my brother, he's no better. I mean, these people come from a different father.
Man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
So if I let her...
Here's Fringilla, rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
If I let her leave
You
on
walk
that
him
boat...
to Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Will I be able to date her later? Triss, that is?
Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Asera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
My sister has been jealous of me since I was born. And no matter how nice I try to be to her, she's been vindictive and nasty. Yeah, that is true.
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Yeah, and I get what you mean, their generation doesn't get it, but like, that's like caveman. That's like if a caveman decided that he was gonna be a part of modern time, but still decide that he's gonna ride on dinosaurs and fucking animals and, you know, fiddle around with a rock wheel instead of actually like trying to get us acclimated to cars. You know what I mean? You can't hold on to your past. Nobody's gonna revert to the 40s and the 50s. That shit died years ago, and they should have died with it. Okay, they are very old. I'm not saying I want them dead, but I'm saying, like, seriously, like a lot of time's gone by.
Time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Hi,
Wait.
SKS.
Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Like, do you have
Greetings,
siblings,
Belzen.
SKS?
With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Look at weak.
That guy just punched him to death.
Seems to...
Okay, well,
will I
if
ever
you got
explain
like
this to
more than
Cleaver?
2
I'd
kids
recommend a
in the
letter.
family, like,
Right.
if you got like 3 or more kids,
Good luck then.
then you'd understand.
Farewell.
But usually when
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt.
yeah, older sisters
Oh,
do
by the
suck.
by, splendid
My
job with
sister's
that last
pretty
one.
mean.
Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
She wouldn't even look at my roommate when we went to visit my parents one year. She wouldn't even look at him. She refused to give him eye contact, and he never did anything ever wrong to her.
Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you,
Well,
Geralt.
my older sister is like 20 years older than me, and she has no excuse to be a bitch. I mean, I get it. My mom pinned us against each other. She made my sister feel like dirt. Man, I can't get back in there and loot the place. How do I get in there? It's a glitch? I mean, if you sit there and you make someone feel like trash. Who, mine or his? Because it's different. Because my mother, what she does is she pins the kids one against the other until eventually they crack and they want to kill each other. Like, they're just, it's really bad.
Thing I piss me trousers.
Great, I can't loot the 2 bodies that were there.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred.
I don't know who you're talking about, Eric, but I don't like your language, and I don't like what you're saying, so I'm going to report you. You can like retract every comment you want, but you do realize that YouTube will still be able to see it.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Well, occasionally that happens sometimes.
What was it happened to Foltest again? Why don't you all just get off my back? Last chance to surrender unorthodox mercy! Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially. If I met you, mate,
Mercy!
back there at Lockney.
Well, that's good that they don't do that. Not everybody's as lucky.
How can I be of service?
That guy's missing arms.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you
mean
say?
I use weapons? Well, I mean, it's good that you have parents that treat you right.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
I'm trying to figure out where to find that John Nautilus card from Ravik. I don't remember there being a Ravik in this tavern before. He's downstairs, but
Swing to me back again.
How about that? It's the
Everybody wears
flea-ridden
armor.
mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see
There he
us.
is.
You happy, Ravi?
that's why I had to do another
Sure,
mission.
he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some
I see. It
spice
sounds
to the
interesting.
game. Raise the
That's a really popular thing
Ravi's
going on in America right now.
Fancy that?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
I hate this game. Oops, I redrew the wrong card. No, I mean the holistic health. I was reading somewhere that a lot of people, they don't want to have to pay the heavy doctor's fees, so they go and do holistic health because it's like remedies that are healthier for you than regular medicine, I hear, and like they're cheaper. It's like a cheaper option. Well, Asia is, you know, I don't mean to be like, racist, but they're known for their technology. They aren't particularly known for other stuff, you know what I mean? I always win the first round, but never the second. I think it's because I'm using all my cards. I don't know how to win, though, you know? I didn't think you ate dogs, but that's kind of funny that you said that. I won? How did I win? Woo! Yay, my first match. I mean, I'd eat the dog too if I was starving to death and I had no other options, you know what I mean? Yay.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else. Throw it in the cup!
You bitches. You hoe. Fuck you.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Who, me?
Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh man, that's a hard
Oh,
question.
yeah. Maybe you prefer some other.
What's the worst
Put a
thing you've
whole
ever eaten?
array you might like.
I mean, I've eaten shark,
I'm in a
I've eaten
hurry.
all kinds of different things. Like,
The
things worse than
tallest card,
shark.
Of course. Here.
That's great. I get the card and he gets to keep his life. I knew that bandit would, like, still try to, like, kill me. Even if I won the match. But I was like, I gotta try winning the match at least. I feel like that's, like, a prerequisite for this, quest. I don't like snails. I think like they belong on the ground. I think it's disgusting. Same thing with frog legs. One time I went on a date with this guy, and he insisted on ordering frog legs and expected me to kiss him. It was kind of a date, but he still wanted a kiss. And I was just like, no, I don't want to kiss you. And he's like, why not? And I'm like, because I'm not gonna kiss someone who just ate that slimy ass creature. He's like, oh, come on. You know, I gotta give you everything you want and you won't let me have this? And I'm like, really? You're gonna be a little bitch about some frog legs? Like, go back in the swamp and eat them from the swamp by yourself, if that's the case.
What are you serving?
You ate a biscuit or you ate a candle? I'm not sure. Which one is it? I'm a little confused. You ate a biscuit? I thought you said you ate a candle. It was like a candle. I was like, what do you mean a candle? My favorite food is lobster and filet mignon, which I got both of on Valentine's Day. It was surf and turf. I loved it. I also like chocolate, like I like crunchies. I like Peking duck too. It's pretty good, especially with those those moist white buns that you get at like those Chinese places that come with it. I went to the Epcot Food and Wine Tasting Festival with Jeremy like a year or two ago, and we went there, and what you do is you go to these, every country has a booth, and you can sample wine and food from that country. You have to pay it, you know, like it's like anywhere from $3 to $12 and up per sampling, but they're really, really good. And so like when I went, it was a Peking duck sandwich with like this moist sticky bun of some sort. I think it was a sticky bun. It was like a white bun, and it was really like tender, and you bit into it and it was so good. I think they called it like steam bun or something, and it was like at China, and I was like, oh my gosh, we gotta come here again and again. And he was like, no, we gotta like go to all these other countries. To be honest, I would go back to that festival just so that I could like have that sticky bun with the duck. It was so good, man. Yeah, lobster's really good. Oh man, like, so I went, so like I used to date this guy named Bo, and he decided that after we broke up, like, I decided I was gonna give Bo another chance years ago to date, and I went up to him and I was like, somebody screamed for help.
Ow!
Looks like somebody just died. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Anyway. He decided that he wasn't gonna go back to dating me. Because I apparently wasn't good enough for him. Because I didn't have my own car, my own apartment, whatever. Even though he didn't even own his own car. And neither did his... And he didn't have his own place either. Yeah, I wasn't good enough because... You know, I didn't have my own... You know, basically he wanted me to baby him. And, like, not to mention the guy had also cheated on me, but people are like, oh, turn the other cheek, turn the other cheek. Everybody tells me to turn my other cheek every damn time. What I want to do is, to every single person that asks me to turn the other cheek, I want to smack them in the cheek and make them turn their cheek instead. Because, like, you know, if anybody cheated on them, they would just, you know, done. Like, they would, like, not even give the person a chance. You know? And so, like, I gave Bo like about a month to figure out what he wanted to do. Like, I gave him a month to come back if he decided to, and he didn't take it. So I went and dated a guy who had a higher salary, and he was a nicer man, and he was jealous. And so, like, he was trying to do, like, everything under the sun to get me back. And the guy that I dated after him took me out to Red Lobster for a 1-pound lobster. Well, Bo was like, well, I want you to come with me, and it's a surprise. I'm like, okay. And he took me to this place, and he ordered me a 3-pound lobster. This lobster was so big. It was like this big, like that long, and it was this wide. And it was, the claws were like this big. It was like the size, at least the size of a Big Mac, the claws. It was huge. Had to cost him an arm and a leg to get there, I'm sure, but I'm no longer with the guy.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Seems we'll make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me.
Yeah, he wanted his sugar mommy. I like that term. Yeah, that is true.
At an old brewery.
They aren't dateable.
You'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
And it is really sad because his mother would just give him everything. Like, she would give him her credit and debit card, and she's like, buy whatever you want. And I'm like, are you kidding me? My dad would, like, die and come back to life before he could ever even hand me his credit card or his debit card. He would never do that, ever.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, what is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke silk, no doubt about that.
And,
you know,
like, his mother, like, let me tell you how crazy this boy was.
As long as they pay.
So, he had a dog, and his dog, he would buy these shoes that are like,
the king of beggars out of
I think they're like $100 shoes at the least, like $100 to $300 zone. And so he would buy these shoes with his mother and father's debit card. And then what would the dumbbell do? He'd leave his door open. And you know what happened then? His dog would go in and eat the shoes. He'd be like, oh, well, I guess I gotta get a new pair of running shoes from Running Zone. And Running Zone is, like,
at
really
last.
expensive.
I fear the
So
body
you
has
take the
gone
credit
cold.
card, buy another pair of shoes. And then,
Your
what did the
would-be buyer
dumbbell do? He
handed
left
us
the
his
door
coin
open
in
again, and the
deposit.
dog came in and
More
ate
or
the
less
new
in that
shoes.
order.
And he's like,
Now,
oh, guess gotta
the
get another
cards,
pair. I'm
please.
like, are you kidding
I
me?
trust
It's not even
obtaining
your
them
money. You
wasn't
just
too
wasted
troublesome.
$300 in
Try
a
it
week.
and find out.
And, you know, that's the kind of guy he
You
is.
wish me to try? I'm not
Thank
as
you for
foolish as
subbing, I
Earl.
appreciate that.
You ought to know that by now.
And thank you for encouraging
Get
him,
to
Leon.
work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive.
Yeah,
I
he
must
seems
have a chat
nice.
with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my
Apparently
coin.
there's, like,
Damn it.
I think
With
only
our
one other
coin.
girl that streams
Chase the
this.
horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Oh, fuck.
Ugly bastard.
I just punched this guy to death, seriously? Oh, you ho. About time.
Go on, Geralt. After him. I'd only slow you down.
But yeah, his mother was taking care of him. They lived in this really fancy house. And
What is it, great boy?
he didn't, you know, he was in his 20s. He went to Ole Miss, which is like this really famous university. And he didn't even try to get a scholarship. He just was like, oh, my mom will pay for it. And he joined a fraternity, which costs like $1,000 a semester. And did nothing with his bonds. Like, he wanted to become a politician, never became a politician, decided he wanted to work at Publix in management. And I'm just like, your mother wasted all that money on you, and you take it for granted, but then I'm no longer good, I'm not good enough for you.
What? Can't understand a word.
No!
Well, yeah, because your name is, like, masculine. You know, like, girly names usually are, like, Purple Star, or Princess Buttercup, or, you know, like, you never hear anybody with a name that's like that, usually, unless it's, like, masculine. But it's cool. It's a cool name. There's
Can't
nothing
get away,
wrong.
Duke.
You know,
Might as well
knowledge is
stop.
always beautiful on a woman, you know what I mean? Super knowledge sponge. That's pretty bright. Pretty good name. Oh, I'm surprised how many girls do watch the channel. We get quite a few that watch. I was surprised because, like, you know, there's a lot of nudity in this game, but I like the graphics in the game. So that's why I play it. I like the graphics, I like the gameplay, it's pretty fun. She's like, I'm a girl, not a guy. Don't call me lad. I'm not laughing at you, I'm just kind of funny how you're like, I'm a girl. Or I didn't assume you were a guy or a girl. I just assumed that, you know, it's possible that you could be either or. This is below. I wish he could slide down the ladder. That would be so cool. Do you play this game? But yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of guys aren't dateable nowadays because you, like, go to date them and they expect you to not only look like a supermodel, but, like, I don't know about you, your experiences, but when I was in college, like, there was guys that would go on dates and not even brush their teeth. And I'm like, are you kidding me? You're on a date. You want to get kissed, right? Like, you don't want your breath to smell bad. Nobody wants to kiss someone with a dirty mouth. Like, they won't clip their toenails or do any hygiene, and they think, oh, well, if I keep a beard, it'll make me manlier, and I'll look like a wild man, and then when you look at their teeth, you realize, oh no, it's not that he wants to be like a man, look like a man, he just doesn't want to do hygiene and shave. And like, they don't upkeep their beards either, so like, they'll like let their beards get all matted and tangled, and but yet, like, unless you've got like boobs that are the size of like Jupiter, and you know, like perfect hair and perfect teeth, and you know, a tiny stomach, like a tiny, you know what I mean, unless you look like a little boy with like boobs the size of Jupiter, they don't want to date you. And it's stupid, and half the time they're not even like worth the girl. Like, they're like rude and obnoxious, and they're cheaters and haters and crazy, man. But yeah. Did you have any experiences like that with mama's boys? SKS? Aren't you also Asian, Leon? Holy shit. Oh, is it just like, well, I mean, I guess it is fun to watch the streaming it, because, you know, then it's like, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to play it, because then you could sit back and watch. It is kind of like a movie. A little bit. I like walls that you have to blow out like that. It's really cool. These sewers I hate. So creepy in here. But yeah, I get what you're saying, like, about the nudity. It's a shame that that has to be implemented. I mean, like, because, like, you know, if you're playing the game and you've got, like, family members wandering around, like, this game is clearly for adults. Like, I get that. And I like that it's for adults, because I don't want it to be kidsy, but, like, you know, if I had, like, if I was on good terms with my parents, which I'm not, but, like, say if I was, I was playing this game, I can't tell you how awkward that would be if my father walked up or my brother walked up and saw like some boobs or whatever, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I know, that's absolutely true. I know what you mean, girl. Yeah, like, I've had people be like, oh, well, why don't relationships work for you? Like, for one, so, like, when I was, you know, I used to be a virgin. I got married years ago, now I'm divorced, but, like, when I was in high school, I told people I'm saving sex for marriage. And, like, people would be so rude
Leave me.
and not respect that, and
Striving drowners.
they would try to have sex with me, so I'd dump them.
You could use a
And
witcher.
so I dumped like a ton of guys,
Highly
and
amusing.
like, I didn't kiss all of them, but
If
like
I give you the coin,
kissed some, but
will
like
you leave
not
me
all,
be?
because they were just being pigs, and they did not respect me or my, you know, or my wishes. And so, like, people will be like, oh, what's wrong with you? Why are you, like, you know, why do you go through relationships like water? I'm like, because the guys don't respect me. They're not respecting my wishes, and they're insisting on pushing their ways because their mommy and their daddy gave them everything in life, and they think, that they think they could get away with everything. Should I let them live or no? Oh, fantasy's nice.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Well, I decided to kill him anyway.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent! I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish
It's
is
okay.
the king of the blood.
I do that too.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but
Let's
I have
go
another
get the
job
lassie.
for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon
lassie.
afterwards. We'd use you at our side.
Let's go get the
You'll
lassie.
have me and my axe.
That's so silly.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
These dwarfs are funny looking. So was that guy's body automatically looted?
No.
It's okay, I killed him anyway. Just because I was like, I'm afraid if I let him live, you know, something will happen.
Take the risks and not get fucked. Trusted the woman. Stu wouldn't give me right hand for her. Don't got my fucking right hand no more. That's what.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
You're not very suspicious to me, tramp.
Oi, cock up!
Did he just say cock up or fuck up? It says there's a cellar in here. I wonder if the loan shark has good sales or not. I like when he has his hair in the ponytail. I think he looks a little more masculine that way. Because it's shaved on the sides, and I don't
Hello
really
there.
like bald
Calling
altogether.
or
I like
buying?
a little bit of hair.
Show me what you have in stock.
Asian living in the UK? Do you live in Asia, right? SKS. Is it true that they'll cane you if you drop a wrapper in Singapore?
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
What's Hong Kong like? How do you get monster cards? They have a Disney World there? This guy's gonna beat me. I don't know if I'm gonna win this match. I don't think I'm gonna win it. Well, nothing left for me to do anyway, except for this card. Oh, he beat me with all his monster cards. What? No, I've never been to Miami Beach, but I want to go. Hey, Power Up 21. I'm glad you liked that video. Sorry for the late response. I was like focused. Wow. Is the castle similar to like the one in Orlando, the Cinderella castle, or is it a different castle? I'm glad you like it though, Power Up. You know, like I made that about some asshole who sent me like, you know, who like started like causing drama by sending me a bag of dicks.
Show me what you have in stock.
I'm just gonna start buying a bunch of Gwent cards from now on. Looks like he's got no more Gwent cards. I want his Gwent cards.
So long.
With this account, like as in streaming, I started streaming, I want to say 2016, 2015, like when it, basically when YouTube gaming opened, it's when I started. Yeah, so like this guy, he was pissed off because I told him I didn't want to date him. So, and not only that, like, I mean, we had dated in RP, this guy and I, we dated in roleplay. And like, he came here and he helped take care of me for a little bit when I was, you know, when my roommate was out of town and I needed somebody to care for me, to watch over me, to make sure that I wasn't, it's a long story, but basically the guy and I dated in roleplay, but then he sort of like didn't understand the word of boundaries and didn't understand the word respect. So I tell him like, don't tell me what to do and don't treat me like crap. Don't be rude. You know, and he would do stuff like call me like every 5 minutes, like 5 times every 5 minutes. And then I eventually just snapped because he was so rude. Like he would do stuff like he would put trash in my purse. And I said, why are you putting trash in my purse in real life? He's like, well, I don't know where else to put it. I'm like, you put it in your pocket or you put it in the trash can. Don't put your trash that you picked up off the floor in my purse. That's like that's like a sacrilege to a woman, you know what I mean? Like you don't put trash in a girl's purse. And then another time, and he did that like 4 different times. And one of the times I was eating my food out of my McDonald's bag. I was eating McDonald's out of a McDonald's bag, and he crumpled up all this trash and threw it in with my bag of food while there was still food in there. I said, "Are you for real? You putting trash in my bag?" He's like, "What? I don't see what's the problem." I'm like, "There's a trash can over there. Get off your ass and put it in it." Like, yeah, he was crazy. And so, like, you know, and I had to scream at him for it. I screamed at him like twice. Well, maybe a couple of times. Because he would do shit like this and not respect me. Or he would come over my house and he'd eat every single piece of food we had in the house. And my roommate's food, which then I got yelled at for because it wasn't my food. It was my roommate's food. And he ate everything because he's a fucking pig. And there was like no food in the fridge. No food on the shelves. I mean, he ate a year's worth of food in less than a week. Okay? And the only reason why he was here is because I had like, well, I had blood clots. And so like if I slip and I fall and I start bleeding, like I'll bleed to death. So like I need somebody to be like here. And because my roommate was going to be gone for 2.5 weeks and I don't have parents to help me or anybody to help me, he was going to come here and watch over me. But I told him specifically, I was like, "No, you can only eat the food that you bring. You can't eat my roommate's food or mine." Yeah, he is nuts. And I said, "You can't do that. You can't take people's food that's not yours." And he just did all these things. And then a hurricane was about to hit Florida. And I was already stressed out. And one day he decided he was going to start telling me what to do. He's like, "Go put on socks. Go do this. Go do that." I said, "Who the fuck you think you are? You don't tell me what to do." I mean, Leon can tell you. When somebody tells me what to do, I get really, really angry. And he learned that the hard way. Because I, like, bite people's heads off. I don't like being told what to do because I'm not 12 years old. I'm 27, you know what I mean? No, I'm serious. Like, he did eat a year's worth of food within a week. And that says a lot because my roommate eats like a cow. Like, my roommate just eats. And, like, my roommate's skinny, but he's got a high metabolism, so whatever he puts in his mouth, it's like there's a hole in his leg, and it just goes right out his leg. And so, but this guy that came to visit, I thought he was my friend, and I thought he respected my rules, even though we dated an RP and stuff like that. I mean, the guy did some nice things for me, too. Like, you know, he took me to Disney World and whatever, but that's not a reason for you to like put trash in my purse. And he also kept trying to have sex with me, and I just was like not having it. Like I didn't want to fuck him. I didn't want to fuck him in real life, and I didn't want to fuck him in roleplay. First of all, let me clarify with the roleplay. He didn't know how to properly roleplay. He just copied all my posts, and that got me really angry. That's just for regular roleplay. We're not talking like intimate roleplay here. We're talking like every kind, whether it be battle or like, you know, talking about squirrels or candy or food or whatever. He would like copy everything and then say that's his post. And I'm like, no, that's plagiarization. That's plagiarizing. You're plagiarizing me, and I don't appreciate that. And he'd be like, no, it's not. No, it's not. And I don't know if it's that he's so autistic that he just doesn't get it, you know, because like he has Asperger's, but like, you know, it just he's not being respectful to the people around him. And when I would tell him politely, hey, this bothers me, he would just sit there and not care and just be like, oh, I'm sorry, and then do it again right after, and again and again and again. And you know, eventually people come to a breaking point. They're just like, okay, enough's enough. What's ASL power up? No. He sent me a bag of dicks because one day I eventually just blew up at him. I screamed and yelled on the top of my lungs, telling him how angry I was at all the things he had done, and that I was tired about being nice about it, and that he needed to listen to what I had to say instead of just nodding and pretending like he's listening. I think that he was too busy looking at my boobs than he was actually listening to the words that came out of my mouth. So, like, obviously I was angry because I felt like he was too busy looking at my boobs to hear what I had to say. And so I got really angry about that. And I just exploded. I mean, there was so much going on anyway. Like, there was a hurricane hitting Florida, and I live in Florida. And he's just acting like an imbecile. And I was under a lot of stress, so I screamed at him. And so he got mad because I screamed at him, and then decided to ignore me for over a week while the hurricane was hitting my home. And I had to evacuate Florida. I had to leave Florida because the hurricane was gonna kill us. Like, it was coming for us. Like, it hit our home. Luckily, there wasn't any damage inside the house, thank God, but it was a very serious hurricane. It was a Category 5. So we had to leave, and we were afraid. And he's just sitting there being an asshole to me, writing little nasty messages and stuff. And so I said, fine, fuck you. I'm never gonna fuck you. I don't want to fuck you. And I moved on and dated his arch enemy in roleplay, and he went bonkers and decided to send me a real life bag of gummy dicks in the mail with dick confetti and a card that said eat a dick, because he was pissed off that he wasn't getting his way. Mind you, he wanted to date me, but then I had found out that behind my back he was fucking 2 other girls. And then he was rubbing it in my face that he was doing that. So not only was he cheating on my roleplay character and leading me on in real life, but he was actually having sex with 2 other women at the same time and then bragging about it. And so I was like, really? You're gonna go that extreme and then expect me not to do anything? Fuck this. And so I went right after that and dated his arch enemy in roleplay, and he went crazy, and that's when he sent me the dicks. Yeah, a healthy remedy for what? For what? Like a autistic kid? ABI, I think that you should maybe go jump off a cliff. ABHI, instead of telling me that I should get out of my chair more often. It's none of your business where I sit. So yeah, you're not welcome in the stream. Yeah, it was funny. You know, the thing is that he's got this huge reputation for being an asshole. Like, literally, when I met him, I had a ton of friends. Like, a ton. I had this military online. There was a roleplay military, and there was over 200 soldiers in it, plus an additional 100 in reserve. And so it was like around 300 soldiers that I led in a military, like actual people behind computers role-playing as soldiers, not like AIs. And so, and he got really close to me, and I had people come up to me and they're like, you should watch out for him. He's really crazy. Like, he'll sit there and like try to ruin your life. And he did. He tried. Like, he sat there and made up all these rumors about me and all this bullshit. He was like, oh, she gave me an STD. I don't have any STDs. I go to the doctor every 2 weeks because I have to get blood tests, because I have like to get checked for my because I have I'm on blood thinners, and I have to have like, they have to check and make sure it's working. And then like I go to the urologist every 2 weeks because I have injections to my bladder to make it work. Because I was beaten to death, and so my bladder stopped working properly. So like, they have to go in every 2 weeks and look at my vagina, and they tell you if there's something wrong. And nothing was wrong. I even asked the doctor, do I have STDs? And did an STD test, and there was nothing wrong with me. And then this guy, he's so crazy. Like, he's going around doing this pity party, like, to isolate me and stuff like that. And he's going around saying this shit. And I'm like, you do realize that you don't get STDs from pixels, right? You can't get STDs from pixels. And then he goes around and tells people, yeah, I'm a real werewolf. I'm like, what the fuck you saying? Like, you sound like you're loco. You are crazy, foo. And he's like, Yeah, I'm a real werewolf. I'm like, I saw you for 2.5 weeks and you never once turned into a werewolf. I don't remember you, like, getting a coat on your back and going, oh, every time the moon came out. Fucking crazy. Let me read up. Yeah, he is a little crazy. And ABHI, if you don't like what I have to say, it's okay. You can go. Nobody will be sad. What about my blood clots? Oh, is the remedy for the blood clots? Yeah, I'm blocking that guy. That ABHI. Bye-bye, ABHI. Ooh, you wanna play the game? Like, why don't you, like, jump off a cliff, dude? Like, seriously, I'm telling you something. Because if I sit here and I, like, stare at this game at the same time as talking, sometimes I get a little confused. So, alright, so it says I have to talk to Cratch? What kind of name is Cratch? Like, you put an O there and it says Crotch. Like, it's a weird fucking name. Oh, I'd love to hear. What is the, I have a fan page, too, on Facebook. If you search Empress Luna Frost, you can find me there, and you can, message me there if that's the easiest way to do it. Or you could try doing it here on YouTube. I'm not very familiar with that. I'd have to ask my producer about it, how to access those messages. Or I could just, like, look it up later. But, yeah, like, I'd be very grateful because, you know, like, I got blood thinners. I had to go on blood thinners because I got 3 blood clots because I was taking birth control for my cysts. I have cysts on my ovaries. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, but I'm level 21 now, so I'm doing decently well, I think. Where the fuck? Talk to Cratch, but I don't see the... Where the hell is Cratch? No, I didn't get the DLC, but I can always get the DLC. I figured that, I would just do the regular game first. So what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking, Power Up? What is going on with this map? Why is it doesn't show me where any of these people are? It's taking me to the same map. Oh, well, I hope you like my gameplay. I also have Instagram too. Same username. But yeah, I try to do little vlogs. I was overworking myself to the core with my vlogs. So I was like taking a brief break from vlogging. I was trying to vlog this week, but I was like, I don't know. I wanted to do more vlogging this week, but I was honestly very exhausted. Man, have you guys had mead? It's like the best stuff ever.
Got their asses whipped like you know.
So what got you into holistics, SKS?
Perhaps not. You so curious? Ask him yourself.
I don't really care for this witch hunter's armor so much. It's just too feminine for me for him. Like, he's okay. It just reminds me of a guy in a doctor's suit. Not saying doctors are feminine. I'm saying I just kind of prefer more masculine looks.
That is the...
Nice. Yeah, mead is really good. This mead that I'm drinking is like 12% alcohol. It's great. Yeah, I know what you mean about the doctors being crappy. I mean, the doctor gave me medicine that caused me to have blood clots. And I almost died because of it. And instead of them, like, addressing the situation and being like, oh, she's in pain, let me do something. They were like, oh, you know, you're probably faking it, like, go home. And I'm like, no, I'm in a lot of pain. And they're like, I don't believe you. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Because I felt like I had gotten punched in the lung. Like in the, well, it was the rib cage. I thought at the time that I broke a rib. Because it hurt so bad, I thought like I broke a rib. And so they were like, no, like, they were like, no, you're fine. I'm like, you're not even gonna check? And they were like, no. I'm like, you should at least check. They're like, just take these muscle relaxers and go home. So I went home, and would you believe that I actually, like, I came back a week later and I was screaming in pain. And they were like, what is the matter with you? And I'm like, I'm in fucking pain. And I was screaming so loudly. My roommate, he said it sounded like I was being murdered to death. Like, or murdered, like stabbed to death. Or being murdered or something. So he gave me like some like muscle relaxers and some trazodone, and I took them together. And I had actually taken an overdose of both. And when I mixed them together, I found out the hard way that you actually are knocked unconscious when that happens. And like, which is bad because, you know, you're not supposed to be knocked out. Yes, I am getting the Nintendo Switch. I got it pre-ordered, and I got the special controllers for it, and I got the red blue controllers for it, and I got Zelda coming as well. Yeah, it hurt. And look, I came back a week later, and I was knocked out, and I couldn't respond. They tried to like get me stable, and then they did some tests. They did some like x-rays and MRIs and stuff of the areas that were in pain that I had told them about from before, and they found there was 2 clots in my lung, one at the top and one at the bottom. And had I waited, like, thank you, I got the message, by the way. My Apple Watch tells me about it. Tablespoon of Hungarian hot paprika. America, 1 tablespoon of cayenne pepper. So you can't take this with Zeralto? So, but yeah, I'll tell you in a second. But yeah, basically, like, the doctor told me if I hadn't gone to the hospital when I did, the clots would have gone into my heart and I would have had a heart attack and died.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
As far as what I do, I'm a graphic designer, but, like, I do this more often now than I do graphic designing. Just because I can get money from ad revenue, and, like, I can... Like, it's almost better for me to get donations than it is for me to do actual, like, graphic designing work. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like graphic designing, but to be honest, it was, like, so much work, and people were, like, saying stuff like, you know, they wanted 1,000 different changes. I had this one girl, she made me work on something for 2.5 months, and then she gave me, like, $1 pay after, and I was just like, what? You pay me $1 for all this work? Like, no. And you know, unless you're working for, like, a big company like EA Games, like, people try to pull all this bullshit. So, like, I just was like, fuck this. And so I do have a shop, and I do graphic designing work, but everybody, if they do that, they, like, if they put it in order, they have to pay in advance, because, like, I'm not working for 2.5 months on something and only getting $1 for compensation, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I did that. I wanted to be a broadcaster on TV, actually, and I was going to college for that, and then I got beat up, and then I had to go and have 2 hip surgeries. I had to have 2 pacemakers that keep my bladder functioning, because my bladder actually shrunk down, and then yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, like, I appreciate that, SKS. I'm reading what you're saying. But, like, yeah. Sorry. But yeah, like, so the beating caused the bladder to shrivel up to half the size of an adult bladder and then shut down, according to Dr. Saraceno, who's a urologist. And so they gave me these things called interstems, and they are actually what keep my bladder running. And one of them wasn't strong enough, so I had to have 2. And it's painful. Like, so, like, if I'm doing a lot of walking or sitting up too long, I'm actually, like, in a world of pain, but I sit there every day and I find reasons to smile. Like, I try not to let it slow me down, because I figure if I do, I'll never be able to live a life. Every 5 years, I need surgery on both my hips to get the batteries replaced, the generators replaced, to keep the pacemakers running, and I would love it if I could find a way to not have to have them anymore, because it is agonizing to deal with. I got beat up by my ex-husband, who ended up going to jail for it. He's no longer in prison, though, because I was actually threatened by his superiors, and that if I went and, like, pressed charges against him, that they would throw me off the base, because the military in America only pays for... They only give basic allowance for housing, and they only give TRICARE to the families of active duty soldiers. So, like, say... So, for example, if your husband is in the military and he goes to prison, he's not able to work because he's in prison. and therefore the government will not continually give him a salary to support that family because he's not working. And so, like, because he was in prison, they said, look, if you press charges against him, he's going to be in jail for life. And so, like, we're going to have to make you leave the base. And I had nowhere to go. And they were like, yeah, we're going to make you leave the base if you do this. And you'll have no food, no health care. You'll never be able to walk again. And you will be stuck 9.5 hours away from where you live. Because I used to live in Central Florida, but his base was in North Florida. It was 9.5 hours away. So it was either never walk again and have him be in jail for life, or have not, or let him stay in jail for, the 2.5 weeks and me get the health care necessary to be able to walk again. And so now I'm walking. Now it took me 3 years to be able to walk, and I was actually unable to sit up for 4 months of that 3 years in the beginning. So it's very difficult. Oh, I'm sure you've heard about it, Power Up. Is it okay if I call you Power Up 21? Yeah, it's awful. Like, one time I was on the base, and we heard gunshots go off, like, in base housing, and I found out, like, not long after that, because, like, the wives, they just, they talk all the time. It just drives me nuts. I found out that somebody had actually shot their wife in the face, murdered her right in the house. Like, they're crazy. Because there's a lot of stress. Not everybody who's in the military is bad, but, like, there's so much corruption. And apparently the reason why he did it was because they said it was because I was just the easiest target for him. I was actually asleep, and he was frustrated with work, and he came home and just decided to beat the shit out of me. And it was really a hard time. And, like, my neighbors heard me, like, screaming through the firewall for my life, because there was, like, these houses that were kind of like a duplex, but there was no door. It was just, like, a firewall between two homes, and they were, like, so it was basically two homes combined into one, but no door between the two homes. Just a firewall. So they heard me screaming for my life through the firewall, and they called military police. And he actually had to go to jail. And I went to the ER, and it was a whole lot of crap. Long story short, it was a very difficult time. It's still been a very difficult time, but I'll be honest with you, like...
So long.
I want to live my life. I have 3.5 years left to live my life and do whatever the fuck I want before my next hip surgery. And I would like to someday believe that there'll be a cure for me to make my bladder, jumpstart again or something. Yeah, he is a piece of shit. He beat me because of stress, so I'll tell you why he was having a bad time at work. So when I went to the base there, they had these parties on the base where, people would bring their wives and their friends to them. And when I was there was this guy who was there with his girlfriend, and he was actually my husband's boss. He's no longer my husband, but at the time he was my husband. So he was my ex-husband's boss. And he was a sergeant, and he saw me, and he was like, it was like as if he had never saw a woman in his entire life. He was head over heels for me. And I wanted nothing to do with his boss because, well, let's be real here. I was married, and that guy had a girlfriend, and I did not want to cheat on my husband. So the sergeant would do stuff like he would put my ex-husband on shifts to where they were 12-hour shifts, then come over the house and say that he has some military business to discuss with me, and he would be like, I need to come in. And then I let him in, and I'm like, okay, well, you can have a seat. He sits down, And then he actually grabbed my leg and tried to feel up my leg to my crotch. And I was like, you know, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I locked myself in the bathroom for 4 hours. And the man never left until that 4-hour mark. I just hid in that bathroom and never wanted to come out. I would not come out until he left the house. I heard the front door close. And so he would do these things all the time. He'd send me like pictures of his cock, and he would, because like you had to like give your phone number, because I was told that, oh, being part of the military is a family now, and now we all have to give each other's numbers, which I think is so stupid, but I get it. And he did that. He tried to have sex with me, and because I wouldn't have sex with him, he decided to assign my ex-husband Bay Orderly, which is I don't know if you guys know what that is, but that's like where you have to clean the bathrooms, and you have to clean the rec halls and so the rec rooms. Like, you basically are cleaning bathrooms all day and all night for 12 hours straight. And so he was cleaning for 12 hours straight for over a month, and while he was like cleaning toilets and shit, the sergeant would come in and just scream at him on the top of his lungs and treat him like shit. And I mean, I told him that the sergeant was trying to have sex with me, and I told him I didn't do it, and he understood, and he was glad. But I think that he felt like, I don't know, I just feel like he maybe at the time was thinking that like, oh, because of you I'm in this situation. But it was like, well, what could I have done? I wasn't leading the man on. I was telling him, look, I'm married, don't do this. And so he was getting punished because I wouldn't sleep with his boss. And so one day he just couldn't take the stress anymore, came home, I was asleep, and he beat the shit out of me while I was asleep, and I woke up to it. That's why I have like insomnia. Yeah, he is psychotic.
Or a bit of dry curd.
He had like paranoia and anxiety disorder and anger problems.
What I got, sure to please.
And it was an awful, awful time. And
I'd like to take a look.
I don't mean to ruin your all's nights, but yeah, that's what happened. But I went through a lot of hell to try to get better, and you know, like, I'll tell you, it was not fun getting those surgeries. So what made you leave the military power up? Because I thought the term was like what, 5 years, 4 years? I mean, I don't blame you for leaving if you did. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, the military will accept basically anyone that they can. Although they're like cracking down now, I hear, but like, when you go there, they say they're cracking down, but like, I'll be honest with you, in the Air Force, because he was in the Air Force, and I don't know what it's like in, say, the Army, but like the Air Force, when I went, they would like say and do things, the command staff would say and do things that was so retarded that it was like they had 5-year-olds, or rather 5th graders, doing that job, and I'm just like, how did you get this job? Like, I could get this job without, like, you know, I could get that job. It didn't take a college degree to get that job. Like, the lack of common sense was just... And sometimes they would lie straight to my face, and then they would get angry when I didn't believe the lies, and they would, like, scream at me because I wouldn't believe their lies. And I'm just like, well, did you expect me to believe a lie? I know this is a lie. Like, cause I knew the law. See, that's my thing. When people try to pull a fast one, I can tell, usually. And then I, like, look up the laws. And they'll be like, no, you're wrong here, here, and here. And this is where it says it here, and here, and here. And I'll show it to them. And I would do that to his, like, superiors, and they hated me. And they're like, don't talk back to me. And I'm like, no, you're trying to kick me off the base, essentially. So that way he can pocket that money, and you get a cut of it.
It won't be as cocky in the Baron.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Baron asked him. Don't rush to his hair, are you worried? They'll get what's coming to us.
Why is it the hardest? I don't know, you know, like, I don't know anything about, like, army men as much. Well, I know a little bit, not much. I dated an army man. That didn't go all too well. He ended up cheating on me.
How can I help you?
Yeah, they act like a bunch of children, and they never keep their mouth shut. The wives, they're cooped up in their houses and crazy, and they're like, you know, unless your husband's got a job where he's giving you money, they don't want to be your friend. Because
take care now.
They just are looking to be your friend to see what they can get out of you. And the women seem to act like they're plastic Barbie dolls, and the men treat them like they're Barbie dolls.
How may I assist you?
Not all men, but a lot of men.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
And I have nothing, you know, I'm not saying that all, you know, every military man is bad. It's just, you know, he in particular was bad. I mean, like, I gave up my hopes and dreams for him. Like, I wanted to be Miss America and stuff like that, and I couldn't be it because he told me that if I married him, that, like, he wanted to be married, he wanted to die being married to me. And he was getting deployed, he said, so he felt that if we married right before then, at least if he had to die, he could die being my husband, so he kind of guilted me into the marriage.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
It sounds like a lot of hell. I can understand why you didn't go back.
Show me what you got.
Looking for Gwent's cards. Well, what happened? Did you get injured in battle? Yeah, I should probably keep that basilisk hide. Just to be safe. But yeah, like, so I want to go back to college and finish a year and a half. And once I do, I'm going to become an anchor on TV. That's my dream. I'd like to be an anchor on TV or a supermodel. Not a regular model, but a supermodel. I would love for that to happen. But in the meantime, I need to save up money for a car. So I can go, because I tried to go to college without a car. And it just actually caused me more health problems than it did good. So, like, I think I should just focus on getting a car so I can be able to walk, you know, drive to college without having to walk. So I'm not like, because I don't know if you know how big UCF is, the University of Central Florida, but it's huge. And like, you walking miles and miles and miles to get anywhere. And you're like injuring your body doing it. This says, hold on, let me read. Probably break your bank. What do you mean? I like people who cut what shit? Why would they leave you with a dislocated shoulder? I'm mind baffled as to why they would do that. I mean, I believe you, but like, I don't understand how they could let that happen. And that's the other thing about that shocks me, because usually they let their soldiers, like, they do things to protect their own, which also drove me nuts, because it's like,
See ya.
if you're too busy trying to protect your own, you're not inspiring your soldiers to be heroes. You're inspiring your soldiers to be brats who could get away with anything because they hold a gun. And I'm not saying everyone's a brat, but a lot of them are. Oh, I'm glad you don't mind me talking about my life, you know. When I come on the stream and I do talk about my life, it's kind of healthy for me, because then I'm able to, like, you know, express my feelings about things that are going on in my life. And I appreciate those of you who listen. It's always nice to have someone there for you, you know? I'm sorry that you dislocated your shoulder. I can only imagine how painful that could possibly be. It's probably very painful. I wonder if that Xenovox is used for anything. This is like my little treasure chest. I just put stuff in it. What do you mean? Oh, this sounds awfully painful, man. I hope they do a good job on you. I know that when I was getting worked on me for the military, like, they just did the most awful, they had the most awful bedside manner. When I was beaten up, they knew that I was actually, like, they knew that I was, you know, they knew that their base, that their hospitals there were very slow and bad. So instead of taking me to the hospital on the base for the emergency room, they rushed me to the Fort Walton Beach Hospital, and I went there because they knew that I would get seen right away, unlike the fucking military that, because I would actually go to the military hospitals and they would leave you there waiting for over 12 hours because what's a mild Witcher's hallucinogen? Like, they'd leave you sitting there in the emergency room for hours doing with, and then they would stick this like plastic crappy thing into your arm that was supposed to be for like if they needed to inject you with something. The word had completely left my mind, but basically they stick it in your arm, and then it's like this open plastic tube, and there isn't even like an IV. It's for an IV to get sticked in, and they wouldn't even put the IV in. They're like, oh, we need this here in case we need to like administer medicine to you. I'm like, you can put this in when the doctor comes in, because the thing was wide. It was like this wide, so my skin's being stretched, and this thing's sticking into my vein, and I'm sitting here in agony as this thing's here, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and I'm there for like 5 hours at the minimum with this plastic piece of shit in my arm. It's not even small, and they don't care, and they do this to you, and they're like, oh, we'll come back another day, you're fine. I'm like, you didn't even look at me, and you made me sit here, and they don't care. And I was crying when she was sticking it in. This lady, she was like a nurse, a military nurse, and she's like, stop fucking crying or I'm gonna make it hurt. And she's like really rude. Like, this is how they treat you in the military hospitals. And I was like, what the fuck? And I kept getting this nurse every time I had to come back because they were not taking care of me. They would just be like, oh, you're fine, go home. And you come back and do this again. She would stick this thing in me. She was rude to me one day. And I said, if you try to put that thing in me one more fucking time, I'm going to pull it out and stab you with it. And she was like, you better not. I'm like, don't you mess with me. I will fucking do it. You are leaving me here for hours with this plastic thing in my arm, and that is torture. I said, you are not putting it in my arm. There's no reason for you to put it there. If the doctor needs it there, let him ask for it. Period. I'm not going to be stuck with this thing. And she's like, well then. And that's when I was able to see the doctor. It was crazy. It was only when I talked back to her that she actually, like, get the doctor in there and he actually did something. It was ridiculous. Catheter, thank you. Yeah, it's like a little late, so I can't remember every term. It was, a catheter that you put the IV in. And it was thick. I've never seen such a thick, disgusting piece of catheter in my entire life as I did, except in the hospital, at the military. I had a friend put back and chose not to go to the doctor. I'll be going to Vanderbilt. Well, good. I hope everything works out for you, Power Up. I know how bad surgery can be. But yeah, it was crazy. And, like, the people are so disgusting at the base that I was at. I don't know if all bases are like that, but, like, they had this one beach that was across the street from the base, and it would have been perfect. Except for the fact that everybody goes there, and when they go there, they take their boats, which I'm like, how the hell can these, like, soldiers afford fucking boats? Like, they're boats. They're fucking expensive. And they take their boats and they would dump oil into the water. And I'm like, why the fuck would you dump oil into the water? You're polluting the place. And you go to the beach, and the thing is, this beach is on the west coast of Florida. I don't know if you know anything about the west coast, but the west coast has crystal clear water. So for the fact that their beach across from the base was murky, brown, and black should tell you how disgusting and crappy the people are that live there. Because they shouldn't have a beach that's like that, you know what I mean? And they're really shitty, and instead of like people wanting to help me when I was disabled, they were just kind of like, oh well, you're a bad person because you told the police the truth. I'm like, what was I supposed to say? You know what I mean? He did this to me. Yeah, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, SKS. But I'll give you the honest answer. Corruption. That's how they get this stuff. Corruption. Getting paid off by people, or maybe because their parents are rich, or something like that. But a lot of people get paid off. And they're evil. Oh, I know, like, the beach was so nice and, like, secluded and pretty. Like, the thing with oceans is they're self-cleaning. You know what I mean? Like, the waves come and go and they take all the trash in and out. And it keeps itself clean. So for the water to be murky and polluted, it's because somebody had to seriously do something wrong for it to get that way. It just doesn't happen overnight. It's not like a, oops, I spilled something. It's like a, I'm gonna be a dirty fucking moron and purposely dump trash and oil, like chemicals, into the water. And sadly, it was so bad, we had to drive 15 minutes to get to a clean beach. 15 minutes. And these people don't care. They don't care because they're like, oh well, like, you know, my life sucks because I'm a soldier and I have to get up whenever people feel like it. Or whenever, they call me, you know what I mean? So people there feel like shitty all the time. I mean, like, the beaches there, like, if you go to a decent beach on the west coast, the sand is, like, white, and the water is warm, and it's clean and beautiful. It's like looking at, it's like pouring, like, those videos, it's like pouring water into a glass and being able to look right through it. Like, it's that clean and clear. So, yeah, we had, like, Destin Beach, like, 15 minutes away. It was great. Although, I'll be honest with you, I honestly preferred living in, the Orlando area because there was more things to do. We had Disney, we had, like, you know, the city, we had a lot of things to do. I mean, if I could, I would have like a house in Cocoa Beach on the water, or maybe in Atlantic area, and then I'd have a house, like a, not a house, but like a flat in Orlando, so that way you could, like, party on the weekend by going to Disney, but then you get to stay overnight and, like, just look at the beautiful city lights at night. It's very lovely. Like, I'll tell you, I lived in Orlando for a while. It's pricey. It's not as pricey as California, not as pricey as New York, but it's really nice. Like, you could go, like, a minute down the road, 15 minutes max, and get whatever it is you need. The Walmart there will have anything you want. Just about anything you want. And if you don't, they don't have it, it has to be, like, some rare-ass thing, like something like, you know, maybe like some unique Asian food or something. Something that's abnormal. Like, I mean, Asian food isn't abnormal, but I mean, like, it's, you know what I mean? It has to be, like, really unique, is what I'm trying to say, for them to have it. And for them not to have it. And I love Asian food. Like, I'll go, like, to an Asian food store and just, like, pick up stuff, because it's really good. Dude, Leon, where is the fucking, like... It says I need to find Ermion or whoever that is.
I tried to dance with a witch.
Yeah, I would like to get better at some point. I try to have fun. I mean, the beaches here, I like them because the waves are fun and they're not as strict. So if you're looking to party, the East Coast is the best place for that. So, like, it's funny, though, because, see, if you go to the West Coast and you try to party on the beach, like, if you're there when the sun is going down, a cop will come up to you and he'll give you a ticket. He'll be like, what are you doing at the beach? Can't you read the big sign with your eyeballs? It says, no people on the beach after dark. Nice to chat with you, too, Power Up. If you... want to keep in touch, I stream every day. You could always message me on Facebook, at Empress Luna Frost. If you could subscribe, that would be nice. If not, I understand. And I hope you have a wonderful day. So I crashed? Oh, well, I did that before and I couldn't find anything.
There at Loch Marine.
He seemed pleasant, that guy. So, but yeah, like, and so, like, the cops are really strict and they will ticket you for anything if you're not careful. Like, they know that tourists come to the beach there, so they just live to ticket people. It's like what they thrive off of, and it's really, really sad, but that's the truth about it. And, but if you go to the East Coast, and let's say you could go to the beach at night and sit there, and nobody's gonna give a shit, as long as you don't have your flashlight on at night, because there's strict laws in Florida against using flashlights on the beach, because it causes turtles to go blind. Like baby turtles can't handle the light, and so they go blind, and our beaches are where they actually leave, that's where they actually leave, their eggs. The police are very corrupt here. Very, very corrupt. I've learned that quick.
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you.
And, but like,
still not.
It's funny because,
what the hell?
You know, like, you
I
go
could honestly use some
to the
help.
beach here and you find all kinds of things that day. One night we went there when I was like around 19 years old.
Wild
Me and
Hunt's
this other
gonna attack Kaer
guy
Morhen soon.
for like a moonlit
It's a
stroll.
sure thing.
And you see all these
Looking
dark
for people,
spots on the
resources,
beach, and you
anything
can't
that'll
tell
help
what
me
it
repel
is
them.
because there's no
The
lights.
Wild Hunt?
You think it's
Don't
like
tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly
you'll think
nonsense.
it's like a
Got a taste of it.
a black
A painful
spot,
taste.
like a hole, like where a
On
kid
my
goes
own
stuck a
skin.
hole in the sand.
Mm.
You don't think of what
Sorry,
it is.
Geralt, but I've my own
But
pile
what
of
it actually
problems just now.
is
I've
people
not
having
recovered
sex
my
on the
lost
beach,
property.
and there's
Your
like
help, you might remember.
you'll find
left
like at
much
least
to be
12 people
desired.
having sex on the beach every
So
night.
I don't owe you
and
shit.
it's crazy because they're like they're not all they're not all I guess did I get him to join us. Talk to Roche. Go to Skellig? Okay. What about Roche? Do you want me to do him first? So anyway, like, there'll be people having sex on the beach and the police won't even care. Cause, like, they're just like, whatever. You know, there's people on the beach. The only thing they really care about is if you're like, you know, if it's like daylight and you're having sex on the beach, then they seem to give a shit. But even then, I've seen people like lay out butt-ass naked and they not even care. And it's not even a designated nude beach. Because we have designated nude beaches too, in secluded areas. But like, I've seen people go to the beach in like thongs. I've seen people making out and fingering each other on the beach, like all kinds of crazy ass shit on the beach. Those things were just like during the day, which is like sad. But if you're like, but for like full on sex, usually that's like a thing that you'll see at night, and you won't know it until like you're right on top of the person. So like, we went to the beach this one night, this guy and we were just walking, and I actually tripped over one of the couples having sex. I actually tripped over him. And... okay, do Roche? Alright. So I actually tripped over one of the couples having sex on the beach. And I was like... I didn't mean to, but I went flying over this guy, and this guy was like, "Hi!" And he like shook his fist at me and started screaming at me, and I'm like, "Ah!" Like, we were so fucking scared, because this guy was like a big dude, like a big muscly dude, and he's going, "Hi!" And he's like shaking his fist, and then we like freaked the fuck out. We beat it out of there like a bat out of hell. Like, we were afraid. He was pissed off. That was scary. It was so funny though. But after that, we never really like did that again. I mean, I've walked on the beach at night, but I don't like doing it unless there's like somebody with me, because like there's also hobos on the beach. And so like occasionally the police will come in and they'll round up all the hobos. And they're like, "Alright, now you can't be here, no loitering." Because the hobos are actually pretty crazy. Like, they'll sit there and they'll bring beer and they'll have a hobo party. And they'll just collect everything they've scoured up and they'll just sit there and eat. And they're disgusting. They smell like rat feces. So yeah, it's not an interesting... the people smell like shit. And you see them and they're all like deranged and crazy because they're like on drugs. So like you never want to really like get too close to them. I remember... you're gonna laugh at this. Okay, so we have this thing called Pokemon Go here. I'm sure you've heard of it. You probably have it there too, but we have this place called the library, the O'Galley Library, and they've got like 6 Pokestops there. So there's like a ton of people that get together and they go there to collect the Pokemon and the Pokestops because there's like good Pokemon there. Like you'll find Dratini and Dragonair and... yeah, turtles are cute. What was... oh yeah, it was funny and scary at the same time, that's for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I was terrified. I was like shitting a brick, man.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Where is this place? Anyway, so like... yeah, hobos are pretty bad. But it was so funny because like the hobos, apparently the library was like their hangout joint, because it was dark enough at night to where they could actually sleep and hide there. Like they could hide there and sleep, and get away with it because nobody was there. Nobody goes to the library anymore, you know? The library is kind of a place for, like, you know, for older people. Like, anybody who wants knowledge just goes on the internet, so, like, nobody really went there. Well, then Pokemon Go came into place, and they put all those Pokestops there, and the hobos couldn't actually get any peace and quiet because the place was getting mobbed by hundreds and hundreds of people playing Pokemon Go, literally. And, like, the hobos were getting startled and scared, and people were afraid of them because they would get drunk and they would say stuff and do stuff and come up to them, and it just, you know, it was weird. And I heard like a couple of the people that play Pokemon Go were like getting in fights with them because like they were drunk. The guys that were there were drunk, so they weren't exactly, you know, acting peacefully. Oh, there we go. Ah, I see. I don't want to go this way. No, 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 no. Where are you going now? Come back here, come back here, come back here. Stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it. Stop, Trish, stop. Stop.
Well.
Stop, stop. Stand still.
Well.
Now. Whatever. And, so yeah, they played the game, and, like, people were afraid of them because they were, well, you know, they were doing this, and so there was fights occurring, and some of them were trying to rob the people, like, a few people playing Pokemon Go were getting robbed to get their cell phones stolen.
It's a bench with
stuff, and it was just not a safe environment for people playing Pokemon Go. So eventually the cops had to come in and kick out all the hobos, and they eventually kicked out the Pokemon Go people too, but now they're not caring as much. They were just more or less concerned that they were getting interrupted from their daily patrols, you know what I mean?
Religion makes them do it.
They burn us out of hatred and fear. The holy fire's but an excuse.
Then pray away. A little is sure to help.
Well?
Wants me to talk to her, but like she's not talking. I don't know what to do. Oh, I see. That's over here. Man, I should have gone there before. What I'll do is I'll just make it like my mission to get over here. Damn it, I keep forgetting that's not how you said. I keep mixing this up with Skyrim. It's X, not Y. Okay. Yeah, I thought Pokemon Go was dumb too at first. And then I played it and I was like, oh, well, this is actually very fun. Like, I actually used to be over 208 pounds. Believe it or not. I was 208 pounds, and I was that way because I had surgery. So I actually went and started playing Pokemon Go just to give it a try because everyone was like, oh, you gotta try this. So I did, and when I did, I went from 208 to 170. I just dropped tons and tons of weight. Now I gained about like close to about I mean, I'm on my period, so I'm about 180 now, but like I'm doing pretty well. I mean, to drop from 208 to even 180 is like a big step forward. No, it's free. Like, are people willing to pay $40 to people? It's free to play Pokemon Go. Actually, I don't know if you knew that. Take your time. You can play Pokemon Go for free. And, I mean, like, the only thing you really invest money in is if there's, like, things you want to buy in-game, but, like, really you don't need to buy anything in-game.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
You can literally just get away with not buying anything at all. I mean, I don't recommend that either, though. But I think, like, you know, some things in life you need to actually invest in.
The Witcher. Just what our abandoned Mary made.
To, like, I think you need to invest in a few things in life to get far, you know what I mean? That's with anything. That's funny, hey. If someone paid me $40 an hour to catch their Pokemon, I'd say hell yeah. Give me $40, I'll do it. You know why I'd do it? Because not only will I lose weight doing it, but I'd be able to figure out where all the other Pokemon are so that I could get them myself. I also have a Pokemon Go Plus, so I don't actually have to catch them myself if I wanted to. Just press the button. Oopsies.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Slash right, slash left. Slash the Nilfgaard dogs. Grass once, grass twice. Nilfgaard scum will pay the price.
Nilfgaard scum will pay the price.
Clumsy horse.
I mean, but then again, like, let's look at it this way. Like, how many people do you know spend money on anything that, I mean, like, how many people do you know that spend money on stupid things? I mean, I know so many people that spend money on the most stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I aim to
Like,
open a whorehouse.
I know people that will spend, like, money for people to give them dirty socks. Like, dirty socks. I'm like, who would pay $50 for a pair of girls' dirty socks? And I'll tell you who. Horny men. So, like, I would rather them spend money on, say, like, Pokemon Go than dirty socks. But hey, everyone has their fetishes. You know? Everyone has their likes. Can't knock them for their likes.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that
Looks
right?
like Triss is my last one.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Vernon Road.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
A witcher. Just what our abandoned you in trouble.
Oh, guess I gotta help her. But that's great. I mean, like, I'm not surprised that they do that. People will pay for the most stupid shit ever. I mean, literally, like... People blow their money on everything and anything they could think of. Like, there's people that pay for horse, you know, like, races and, like, just to watch animals run around. There's people that pay money to watch cocks, like, fight to the death, like, you know, like the roosters fight to the death. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, a job's a job. Considering the economy America is in right now, you know, beggars can't be choosers when it comes to those things.
Hear ye, all onlookers, all riders. The venerable Vagelbuds invite you to the races.
The venerable Vagelbuds.
A storm, damn it.
The other thing that annoys me here with the Americans is that, like, people will actually do things for, like, a trend. And that drives me nuts. Like, they do things based on trends. Like, and not because they actually feel that they like those things. And that actually drives me up a wall. Come on, Triss, let's go. Yeah, I can't stand when people do things based on trends. So like, I know people, like for example, there was this huge trend to get tattoos. So people were just getting tattoos just to do it. Not even because like they had a meaning to them. They would just do it just because their friends do it. And I'm just like, that's stupid. Like, you know, if you are like trying to do something because of a trend, you should do something because you like doing it, not because of your friends are doing it. Yeah, I'm actually from Florida. I was born in New York, though. Not because she liked the stuff that has to do with the iPhones. Well, that's stupid. Like, I like getting the latest iPhone only because, so, I don't know if you're aware, but like with iPhones, they're very, iPhones are very, how do I put this? After their 2-year span is up, they start to kind of fall apart. I mean, you can find like phones that are like iPhone 5s that are pretty good still, or iPhone 4s. But once you get to like iPhone 3, you know, that's kind of...
Damn it, that's a lot.
Really? We had slayed all those rats, and she's saying it's a lot? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Some people just get things to just get things, and that drives me nuts. Me, I will use my iPhone and, like, utilize it. Like, I actually utilize it for a purpose. So me, I got the iPhone 7 because it's waterproof. Well, not waterproof, it's water resistant. And being that, like, I have problems, like, with being klutzy, I wanted to have an iPhone that was, you know, water resistant, so I didn't have to like spill anything on accident, because I've actually dropped it in pools on accident.
Well,
you know, oh, why Why aren't you moving? Am I not? It's about time. It's like fucking move, Tris. But yeah, so like my cousin, for example, he wanted a tattoo just so he can look cool. And so what did he do? He got a tattoo of the letters of the letter M on the back of his arm, like so where the bicep area is, on the back, like where your elbow would be, just a little bit higher. It says M and M. Like you can't even see that. Like I could understand if you'd put it on like the side where the anchor would go, like a Popeye anchor would go, or like even on the front, but like he had it on the back. So when you're walking, all you see is M and M. And I said, well, why did you do that, Mark? He's like, oh, it stands for Mark Milla. I'm like, why? And he's just like, oh, it's symbolic of my name. And I'm like, looking, I'm like, so what's the reason? And some guy actually commented on it. And he was like, oh, he only did that so he could remember his name because apparently he can't remember his name. And he was like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, you know what you're talking about. I'm like, well, why else would you put it there, you dumb fuck? Like, you M, like, that doesn't, you know, it's stupid. Like, I mean, I can understand if it's, like, something dedicated to a lost loved one, or even, like, something to cover a scar, but just, like, to tattoo yourself just to destroy your skin to look cool, that doesn't even look cool. Like, it's not even a cool tattoo. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny.
Finally.
And then he got like a
You've
tattoo of a
bloodied long
Taurus on himself.
Did you
I'm
have
like,
time to look around?
why
How's
did
the
you
ship?
do that? He's like, oh, because
Creaky
it's my
piece of
star
junk.
sign or something.
Wood's
I'm like,
rotting.
really?
Sails are prone
Like,
to rip like
if
an
you
old
go
pair
to
of
the
knickers,
ghetto
and
you
the
talk
Will
to
we make
somebody
it to
in the
Kavir?
ghetto, they can
Provided
explain
you
their
don't run into any
tattoos in like
storms.
full detail and
I'll
why they
signal the
got
others to
them.
come.
And they get them for specific purposes and stuff.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
Oh boy, bad guys.
Where
these things come from? This was at night the first time I did this right. Take that. Hey, Robert Walker.
Dijkstra, I don't know how.
Yeah, like he gets.
No time for courtesies,
like,
my dear.
People
Get on
who are in
board.
the ghetto.
One last farewell.
They know what they're doing. Like.
Thank you.
Aw, this scene is
I'll
so
never
sad.
forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Oh my gosh. No. No! I don't want to do this.
Stay
All
with
right, I'll
me.
do it.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I'll miss you terribly.
I know how you feel.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
No.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Rather hear why the hell you care about my relationship with Triss.
I wanted
say
to, but
it's because I
if
like
I
you,
say that, they'll
wonder
have
what's
sex.
best for you.
So,
Would you believe me?
and I'm afraid
No.
that because I don't know Yennefer very
Wise.
well,
You should stay out of
it'd be a
politics.
bad idea.
I know
You know
it,
what I mean?
you
Because
know it,
you could
and
only
Triss
date one
knows
or
it,
the other.
which is not insignificant. Your other lover, not so much. She's cuddled up to Nilfgaard, and you'll follow her as always. And one day, we might find ourselves on opposite sides of the barricade. It'd be a damn shame. But that seems a distant future to me. Right now, we should talk about the more immediate.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count.
Well, I
30,
might choose
maybe,
Yen. I
give or
just
take
don't
a
know
few.
yet. But
And
like,
how
I
many
really
would you
like
say remain in the north?
Triss
How many
because
alchemists,
so
healers,
like I have a
herbalists?
character named Luna
2,000?
Frost that
3?
Doing a population
was
count?
created at a
Is that it?
roleplay that I do.
No, I'm
and
concerned.
she has red hair,
In
kind of
Novigrad
like
they had us.
yeah,
we were here.
kind of like Triss.
But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
Should Radovid be killed? Yeah, I actually look a little more like Yen in real life than I do Triss. But like, I don't know, like I just don't, I feel like they jumped in the sack too quickly in this game, and I feel like I want to get to know the girls before I ever make a choice. Play the field, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean be a player and fuck them all. That just means I want to know them. I want to build a romance. I want to build happiness. And like, that's kind of how I am in real life. Like, I know like people seem to think that's like being a player, but like, it's like, why do you gotta make a choice? Why do you have to like jump into bed? Why can't you just get to know people and then make a choice? You know what I mean? Why, is he bad?
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive and gives me a heartache.
You're funny. That's very
To
true,
my
though.
mind, this systemic persecution
My
is
roommate,
foremost
he's
a
like,
symptom of a
choose
far
Yen,
more
choose
serious
Yen. She
problem.
looks like you,
A
and she's
madman
very
rules
pretty.
Redania.
He's like, I think she's the
I
prettier
served
one because
Vizimir,
she's got dark
Radovid's
hair.
father.
And
Was his
then,
head
like,
of intelligence for more than 2
Michael,
decades.
who used to watch for
Together,
stream,
we
he'd be like,
transformed
oh, maybe
Redania,
choose Triss,
made
'cause,
it
like,
the
she's
North's
like,
most powerful realm.
she's like your character.
Any idea what
so the
made
little
it
redhead
strong?
you see in the pictures?
It's armies, I'd wager.
In my like
And you'd bloody lose,
stream
you
there,
idiot.
that's
Mass
Luna Frost. She's
mobilization,
like my
inciting
character.
peasants to take up their
And so like
sides,
I
straighten them.
have this
Where's the
roleplay I
art in
run,
that?
but I was actually
Much
like
harder
born
to
into the
build a
roleplay,
strong state
and
with
that
healthy
character.
commerce,
Well, she was originally
manufacturing,
born with
solid
brown hair,
alliances,
but like
progressive
during a time of
science,
suffering,
and
her
fair,
character
independent
mourned,
courts
and
that
her hair
hand down
turned bright
just
red,
judgments.
and it's been
Vizimir and
that
I
way.
managed to do just
And it
that.
represents
Through
the
years
passion
of
of her
fucking
heart,
hard work.
of the amount of
I will
love
not sit on my
that
hands as
she
that
has
little
for
shit
others.
squanders that.
Yet,
Radovid the
the amount of
stern,
pain
my
she's
arse.
endured to
Radovid
protect the one she
witless,
loves.
I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Is it good to kill Radovid?
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence.
So is like
Cards
Radovid
close
a
to
bad
your
guy?
chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this.
Robert, do you
Think
play
on
this
what
game
I
too?
said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret.
Sorry.
I'll be waiting with my maids.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Man. Looks like I failed that quest, the Brothers in Arms. I did? I passed it? How am I gonna, like, get her to join then if she's not around? I never even got to ask her.
What is it?
That's a shame. Like, I didn't want to have to say goodbye to her. They give me such a stupid choice there. Like, come on. Like, I didn't even get to spend but a couple of missions with her. Although I do like Yennefer's sarcasm. She kind of reminds me of myself in real life a little bit because I'm sarcastic. There was this one scene where Foglet appeared and he yells, "Yennefer, what was that?" And she goes, "Unicorns." And he's like, "Damn it, Yennefer, I knew that was a fucking Foglet."
Now you.
I thought it was so funny. Aw, you're sweet. I appreciate that, SKS. It's a fun game. Man, you know, like, it's so funny because when I first told my roommate about this, I was like, I'm so sad. Like, because I didn't know. I told her that I loved her, that, Triss girl. And instantly that meant, you know, I guess that instantly means, like, you're gonna have sex with her. And I was like, no, I don't want to, like, have sex with her. Because, you know, I wanted, I was like, I said, how do I go back? I don't want to do this. I want to get to know her. And my roommate was laughing and he was like, gosh, that's like, he's like, you're being like the way you say guys are. I'm like, no, I'm not. I just, He's like, I don't want to be that way. It's just I want to get to know people. What do you mean saying goodbye to Triss is something everyone who plays this... I don't understand it. Can you reword that? Cause see, the first time I told her, I was like, I love you, and she had sex with him in this light tower. Whoa! I'm like, great. If I do that now, I won't be able to, like, you know, like, talk to her again or whatever.
Prepare for battle! You shall not have it easy this time!
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice! For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes! For you are a rogue and a cheat, sir! You never revealed yourself to be a witcher!
Really? Fine, I'll fight you all.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
I love kicking this guy's ass. About time I kicked his ass. That was fun. To the most beautiful girl in the world. Such is my quest to wander in the villages of this fair land of Velen, singing the praises of Maid Bilber. I shall bring due fame to her unequaled beauty and unparalleled charms. Maid Bilberry is without a doubt the most intelligent, most understanding, most compassionate of all creatures to walk this our imperfect world, and shall immediately, with full prejudice, correct any man who dares to claim otherwise. The most stubborn and foolhardy of all these ignoramus shall taste of my family blade. Indeed, just the other day, I came across a certain gentleman fondling some Tarl and having the cheek to call her the most beautiful little flower. This enraged me so egregiously that I decided to explain to the foot of the magnitude of his error, but he refuses to listen, and when I insisted further, he fled. This truly is a land of cowards. I shall not rest until I have convinced all the locals that they should direct their compliments to Maid Bilberry and only to Maid Bilberry. There you have it, guys. Maid Bilberry. Oh, that's sad. So she was always gonna leave? So even... I noticed that when I banged her character, she still left. So what's the deal with Maid Bilberry? Like, is she actually a pretty maid, or like, what's the deal?
One glance and the crowns will leap from your purse.
What do you mean?
Let me see what you're offering.
That's it? Fish? Just fish? Oh, I guess he likes his fish. I think it's so funny how he would walk around like proclaiming the beauty of Maid Bilberry. It's like, really? What's the deal with Maid Bilberry? It's a fucking weird ass name. Sounds like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy or something. Maid Pillsbury. Maid Bilberry. Do you ever get to meet Maid Bilberry? Like, there was one time I fought that guy, and after you kick his ass, he's like, go home and apologize to Maid Bilberry for being an ass. I thought it was really funny. Apologize for being an ass. Apologize to Maid Bilberry. Maid Bilberry. Most beautiful Maid Bilberry.
Farewell.
Do you get to meet her though? Like, I'm curious. I gotta know. Cause like, that guy had chased me from like one continent to the next. It's like really weird. This is 234. This is 222. $159, $167. neat blade. Kind of like a pirate cutlass or something. Welcome back, Leon. Clean bandit now. Yeah, we're fine. So apparently you didn't tell me that Triss was gonna leave no matter what, Leon. Why the secret egret?
Oh, my old ship hasn't made port on.
So it turns out no matter what, you have to like help Triss with her quest. And you have to either like tell her you love her or not. And either way she's gonna leave. And I was like, why did it go? I didn't even get much time with that lady.
Ain't the kingfisher. Or is it a fat pouch of coin just could adjust the position?
No, I didn't tell her that. I said no, don't go. At least that's what I remember. Uh-oh.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. He'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a witcher some manners.
Mistake.
I just knocked his block. But then you would have to fuck,
Enough.
right?
We seen your point, master.
Go home. You're done here.
Oh, I just beat him up because I wanted to. It wasn't even because I thought I had to. I just did it because it was boring. The city is so boring. Like, I mean, it's fun because there's little things to do. But like, I want to like punch somebody in here. You know what I mean? I want to beat them up. You know, like when you're in a fighting game, you want to fight.
Hello, fella. Well met.
Why are these merchants not selling you things? It's like, what, you don't want my money? Talk to Crumpet.
Wanna dip your dingle?
It's a material
Dip,
world.
you wanna dip your dingle? Hey Sammy, how's it going?
So,
Get wrecked, huh?
a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Carrie.
Not talking to you, Siri. Talking to Sammy. Well, how do you get Triss to join the fight then?
Got anything to sell?
I'm not violent, Leon. I just like, I don't know, I like to fight, like in the game. The game where you're supposed to fight. You're the Witcher after all. Guy's being a moron. They always have good food here. What do you mean, do I always do what? I don't know what you mean.
So long.
Does he actually, like,
Fucking amazing.
have time with the prostitute? Or, like, what's the deal? I am doing a little bit better today. I like how she's like, do you want to dip your dingle? Such a silly way to say that.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. I don't know how to about those question marks. I mean, I don't see them. Why? How do you mess up by choosing Yennefer? Where's the White Orchard? Like, I see one here. Undiscovered location near Oxenford Gate, but so like I can't get her to hang out with us, the redhead.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around.
Old man Newman. This life. Sometimes it's...
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Why did you feel that?
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Hereward, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably
What
lost and
quest?
you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
Wow, he's an asshole.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes! Those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary and Thyme. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's
Well,
not
when
my
I
biggest
did
fan.
say I love her,
See, Cyprian Jr.
I'll explain
that
it
is,
again when
wanted
he's
to
done
make this a
yapping.
brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I plan to turn it into the most elegant venue in town, a den of art and culture.
yeah, I already finished that quest where they saved the magic users. Yeah, he's really handsome, Dandelion, but he's
See you,
kind of sly, like a snake. Like he's like the kind of guy that you like just take to the prom for arm candy and then you just dump him. You don't like keep him. He's not the one for you, you know what I mean? Like, he's not the one that you'd want to take home to mommy and be like, this is my man, because he's just good for looks. He's not like, because he's a man whore, you know what I mean? He's not like the type of guy you would sleep with or kiss or date or whatever. Like, I'm not saying that I sleep around, but I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't trust him. He's not trustworthy in my eyes. Because he goes and says one thing and then does another, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, he's too sly, like a fox. I believe they call those, like, wolves. Like, that man's a wolf. Werewolf saliva. This said that I had werewolf saliva. But yeah, like, he's too good to be true. I used to know a guy like that, and I actually dated him for a short minute, but like he never wanted to date unless it was like where nobody could see us. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I figured out it was because he was like a player. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. But I'll tell you what I did do was, like, after a while, I was just kind of, like, sick of his bullshit. And I moved on and I actually dated a guy who was better than him, who didn't do that stuff. And, like, that guy, he actually, treated me better, and he took me places and bought me things and made me feel like a princess. And then when the handsome guy realized that, you know, he had lost me to a better guy, then he came back and he was just like, oh, I really want to date you. And I'm like, not really interested. And he's just like, well, no, why not? And I'm like, because you wanted to hide me and I didn't want to be hidden. I wanted to be known. I wanted to be treated like your girlfriend, and you didn't do that. So I moved on. And he kind of like was like, well, I promise I'll bring you out in public. I'm like, how are you gonna do that? He's like, well, we could go to the bowling alley at like 8 at night. I think it was like 8 or 9 or 10 at night when the bowling alley was like closing. And I was just like, why? I'm like, why would I want to do that? And he didn't want to go on a Friday or Saturday night either. He wanted to go on like a Sunday night. Or no, Sunday night, Tuesday night. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of The Walking Dead while I'm talking. But yeah, he wanted to go, like in the middle of the week so that nobody could see us. And I figured out it was so that he could keep fucking other girls behind my back and not look like he's dating me. Because if he's caught dating one girl and he's sleeping with other girls, he's not able to keep up his game, you know what I mean? Right, exactly. Well, yeah, and the guy that I'm telling you about right now, his name was Tom. He actually was just like that. He was like a supermodel, and he would lie about like everything. He'd lie through his teeth just to look cool. I'm like, really? Right, love should never be a secret. But he made it one, and I just, by the time he finally got his head on straight, or even a little bit straight, I was like, you know what? Like, I mean, look at this place too. Like, there's all these girls that are strumpets in here. Like, you call that a courtesan? Like, I don't even know, but that looks like a whore to me.
Material world?
In that time period, it would have been.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
It doesn't say much for them, you know what I mean?
Oh, what's the rush?
But yeah, like, by the time he got his head on straight, you know, it was already too late. It was just like, you know what? Why even bother? Why bother? You know, life is too short for bullshit, girls. Like, real adults don't want to go out and sit there and hold guys' hands and be like, are you gonna be a good person? Are you gonna be a good person? Are you gonna do the right thing? Are you gonna, like, we don't want to sit there and, like, wait for a guy to get his head on straight. We want to live our life to the fullest, with or without him. And, you know, there's plenty of fish in the sea, guys. You know, you don't need to settle. Oh, I know. Like, I had... Okay, so I dated this one guy. And, he had dumped me for another girl. Found out he had cheated on me with that girl. And he said to me one day, he's like, oh, well, Aviana, he's like, Aviana licks his bumhole. He's like, how come you never did that for me? I'm like, are you for real? Like, are you seriously asking me that question right now? Like, why would I, you know what I mean? Why would I lower my standards just to keep a boy interested? And he just seemed to think that he thought in his mind that it was okay. And I'm like, that isn't okay at all. You don't ask for those things, you know what I mean? And they just think that because they're attractive that they can just get away with it. And they don't seem to care about how it affects anybody else around them. They just want me, and they think they can get away with that because they're, like, you know, good looking.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers
exactly.
managed to
I'm
do
like,
it.
why would I
The
want to
ugliest
lick
man
somebody's
alive
butthole?
revealed himself to be not
You know what
man,
I mean?
but elf, and an
Like,
elven
that's where
sage
shit
at that.
comes out.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the
And then
hunt,
the crazy
hidden
thing
her
is,
away on the Isle of Mists.
he used her, and once he got all of his little ridiculous fantasies out, then he tried to come back to me and date me again. I'm like, bitch, go to hell. And he dropped her like a sack of bricks. Right, I know, even a dog wouldn't, because it's toxic. You can't, it's toxic. It's actually, like, you know, can kill you because you can get bacterial infections from that. You'd get violently ill. I don't know why people think they could stick their mouth in on every single thing. It drives me nuts. It's like, why are you putting your mouth there? You know what I mean? Ugh. And he was just like treating me like shit because I didn't, you know, do these stupid ass things, but that's what pretty boys are like.
What is it?
They think they could get
You're
away with
clearly a
bullshit.
fighting
And then
man
you
with
get
many
like,
journeys neath
then
your
you'll
belt.
date like an ugly guy or
I'm
like a
in need of your
decent
help.
looking guy.
You see,
And you date him
it's
because
been
you think
summer.
they're a good guy,
I'm
and then you
worried.
treat them
Left
like
home
they're
a
Prince
fortnight
Charming
back and
because
hasn't
you're
returned.
enamored by how
Will you
sweet
see
they are,
what's
and then they
become
think they could turn out.
Would you
Then they think
mind?
they can act like the pretty boys do, where the pretty boys cheat and try to expect like shitty things of you, like for you to lick their asshole or you to just like get peed on or whatever they deem up reasonable in their minds. And they seem to think it's okay to start doing that. I'm like, are you kidding me? You think you're Brad Pitt? Like, no, just because you did a few nice things doesn't mean you could start acting like one of these pretty boys. If I wanted a guy to act like an asshole, don't you think I would go to the guy that's better looking? Like, duh. And then what you do is you dump those guys, the ugly guys, when they don't want to come to reason to realize the things that they're asking is stupid, and then you move on, and then they're like, oh my gosh, why did I do that? And then they wake up. And I'm like, are you serious? You think I'm going to come back to you now? You're just as ugly on the inside as you are the out. And it's sad because you would think that for someone
Where should I look for
who
your son?
is ugly on the
East of
outside,
here.
that he
It's
would be
the
at least
ruins of the
beautiful on the
fortress.
inside.
He went there.
I mean,
with
like,
some
I'm
rogues
like all
from
for the
Pharaoh.
Beauty and the Beast thing.
Met him at
Like,
the tavern.
I don't mind dating a
They
guy
filled his
that's
head with
attractive or
nonsense about some
non-attractive.
treasure.
But if
I
he's,
said,
you
Sonny,
know, gotta date me, no
Pharaoh
matter if
folk
he's
are
attractive or
liars to a
not,
man.
he better be a
You
good
shouldn't
man.
fraternize with him.
And for like the longest time,
How'll I recognize
oh,
him?
I agree.
All I know is he
For
doesn't
the
listen to
longest
his
time,
father.
I just kept
Pretty
turning the
typical
other
for his
cheek
age.
and forgiving and
His name's
forgiving and
Oliver,
forgiving because
a
people were
cheerful
like,
lad.
you need
Bit
to
of
be
a
like
wisp.
Jesus
Nothing
and
special
forgive.
about
What
his
would
looks,
Jesus do? Like,
except
fuck
last I
that
saw him, he
statement.
was wearing a
Sorry
yellow
to anybody
tunic.
who's religious and
No,
sorry to God, but
none
seriously?
other like it in the village.
That statement?
Got it from me
What
a year
would
back
Jesus
on his
do?
birthday.
That ought to do it.
What?
I'll
Like,
look around.
Jesus would sure
No
as
promises,
hell
though.
not be doing the things you're doing. Dude, where do I find that Cratch guy, do you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dating these guys is like, you know, I don't know, like, you're better off not dating at all if you could avoid it. If you can live on your own and live a life of happiness without having to, like if you don't want kids, like, if you're okay with not having kids, I suggest, like, just getting a really good job and then just maybe, like, having a few good friends. And don't, like, have sex either, because if you have sex, then, like, you'll form an addiction to wanting to have sex, because once you have sex, you're gonna want it, like, over and over again. So, like, don't do that. Don't form any addictions. If you can form an addiction-free life, and you can be okay with being alone, you can get through life happily, I think. I mean, it's always great to, like, you know, have something to hold on to, a family, but there's been times where I've dated guys and I've looked at them and I'd be like, oh my gosh, how many times have I altered my life for you? Like, I've altered my life so many times, and I just look at this and I'm like, why? Like, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I changing myself for these people? And making myself miserable, you know what I mean? Exactly, Jesus would not forgive them. I'm reading what you're saying, yeah, in Fantasyland, or in Heaven in Fantasyland. I have Jesus, that's all I really need, yeah. Well, like, I don't know, like, to me, like, I've been married before, so obviously I've had sex. Sex is a wonderful thing if you have it with someone you love. But if you're, like, content with your life and you're content with yourself, you know, like, I started looking at stuff, like, when, like, after I got divorced, like, when going through the divorce process, it was really difficult, the struggle to not have physical contact, because you know, you go to bed and you're sleeping in the same bed as your husband, and and then he's gone. I mean, and he should be gone because he's a bad guy. But like, when you go and you stop having sex suddenly, and you stop having someone to sleep in the same bed with, it's like a shock. It's like jumping into a bucket of ice water, because you're so used to it. It's like having a dog or a puppy that suddenly died. You know what I'm saying? And like, so you just stop having sex, and then you feel like this need, and for a while I thought it was like a need to have sex, or like a need to have cuddling. But then, you know what I realized what it was? It wasn't either. It was a need to be loved. Like not like Valentine's love, but I mean like a need to have someone hug me, hold me, and tell me things are gonna be okay. Like, just to have someone there for me. That natural human friendship that can help you get through things. Not even like friends with benefits. It was just the feeling of nurturing. You know what I mean? There's this weird guy posting on Twitch named So Sorry GF with a weird picture of a guy. Let me see. I'm reading. You can't be that young and dismiss love out there, trust me. The kind of guy that I have myself is too good to exist. Yeah, we all have guys that are too good to exist. And I refuse to lower my standards ever. So what are you gonna do? Be single forever? Trust me. Your standards. What guy are you talking about, Sarah? Like, there's a guy in the other stream saying that guy is God. By the way, in case you're wondering, there's 2 chats going on. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. Same username. Jesus gives me all that I have. Yeah, I noticed, like, they'll sometimes be like, oh, are you just gonna be alone forever? I mean, like, I get what he's saying, that, you know, it's not good to be alone forever. But, like, I would say that it's good if you were, like, not... Wonder. It would be good if you're in a relationship, a healthy relationship, but, like, it's almost better to be alone if you see that the guy is taking advantage of you. Me too. You know what was one of my problems, Sammy, and SKS and Leon? One of my problems was when I was younger, I was innocent. So, like, when I was innocent, I would do stuff like believe in fairy tales and happy endings, and like, guys would be like, would you wait for me? I promise I will be there for you in 4 months, 1 year, 2 years, 6 years, a month. I promise. And they promise you the moon and a rainbow and a unicorn, okay? They promise you anything they could think of off the top of their fucking head, and half the time, it ain't coming true. So when I was in high school, I'd sit there and wait for these guys. And then while I'm waiting, they're fucking other girls. I dated one guy in the military when I was about 18. He went behind my back, was going to strip clubs while I was quote-unquote waiting for him. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? And you wait 5,000 forevers while he's fooling around doing whatever, and it's supposed to be romantic. Like, really? No, I'm not gonna wait for you, fool. Like, I don't wait for anyone anymore. Sorry. Like, a guy can't get his shit together. If he doesn't have his shit together already, he shouldn't even be trying to be in a relationship. That's how I feel.
A newcomer.
Yeah, I agree. Older guys do tend to be a little bit better. Yeah, and I agree too. It's better to be alone than with a shitty guy. Yeah, because you go in a relationship with a shitty guy, and he's just gonna take you down. And what I feel like with a problem that I see with a lot of the mothers of these men is that they coddle their sons too much. So, like, in the 90s, the moms would give him everything. They would give him a video game. They would give him a game console. They'd give him a computer. They'd give him a car. They'd give him everything he wanted, and he would get very little punishment for anything he did. So he would just get away with anything. And so now guys that grew up from that think that, like, they could just do stuff and get away with it. And if somebody yells at them, their mother teaches them, oh, well, you don't need that girl. You know, like, don't be with her. Throw that tramp out. So the mother is teaching them that every single girl they meet is a tramp, because they don't want their sons to get girls knocked up. But really what they should be doing is telling their son, grow the fuck up, put your pants back on, keep your thing in your pants, and treat the women with respect. If the woman is sitting there being a whore, that's one thing. But that doesn't mean you treat every woman like a whore because she doesn't get on her knees and blow you. let me read what she says. Until I am dead, actually, or find one that meets my standards, God will let me know if he exists. I don't need to listen to what horny guys want to tell me. I will judge and choose for myself. Yeah, but you don't always have to be looking for love, Leanne. I agree with Sammy. Can't be on the hunt all the time. Kinda let it come to you. Yeah, that's what I do too. I kinda just let it come to me. So what are your standards? I have a job, my own house, and good friends. Does that meet your standards? Well, whose standards are you asking for, Leon? Because most girls want to be able to see who they're talking to, and because, like, I know that you never want to show your face, I'm pretty sure that's not going to meet any woman's standards. Like, you always wanting love, or you're gonna push all the dates away or any guy you meet, so you gotta chill and wait, man, and be okay with being single. What Lou is doing. Yeah, I'm okay with being single. I'm not saying SKS should be looking, I'm just saying. Well, I don't think SKS is dismissing it. I think she has standards, and I think she's, you know, that's a good, healthy thing to have standards, considering a lot of girls are told, oh, you know, you just gotta settle. But why do we gotta settle? Like, you know, when we settle, guys expect us to settle, and we settle, and we do everything for these men, and then what do? We stretch out our hole till it's the size of your fist. You know, and then you get our bodies damaged and ruined, and we get pregnant, and, like, you know, like, that's just not a healthy relationship. You know, I think girls should just keep their stuff, keep their stuff tight for the right man. No offense if that sounds pretty rude. I don't mean to sound so, what's the word? Tart about it. Like, I don't mean to... I'm sorry if my language is not the best. Yeah, like, I agree with her also, like, so, like, I used to date this one guy, and he used to, like, give me everything, but he treated me like shit. Like, guys like that I can't handle either, you know what I mean? I'm okay with receiving items, but, like, you know, he also has to be able to treat me like a human being. Oh, I guess it's underground. I mean, like, but then again, the older you do get, you're gonna start to feel like, oh no, like, you know, life is passing me by and all this shit. Like, I can get that, I grasp that feeling too. But, I still think that, you know, you shouldn't, settle, even if you have to wait till you're 40 and you don't have a kid. Like, I can't tell you how hurtful things have been, things I've heard, and stuff I've been through, just dating guys who, I mean, like, there's this one guy, I trusted him to tell him some things in my life, and then he went, and, because he wanted me to open up to him, and I used to not be able to open up to anyone, because I felt very depressed all the time after my first husband, and it took a lot of trust for me to want to open up, and I tried to open up to him over time, and then he took advantage of my feelings. He took advantage of things that I had told him, and that was bad, you know what I mean? Like, that, you know, it hurt when he did that. Where the fuck is this guy? I don't settle for anything less than what I have set for myself. Guys must give up their lives for me. If they don't, I ain't gonna let them touch me, honestly. There's a guy out there who will love your comic. Guys think if they feed and house you, you're their slaves. And wonder And people wonder why I dislike guys. Oh, I won't let Satan scare me with my age to get me into a bad relationship. You dislike guys because you're gay. I don't think she's gay. Don't accuse her of that. And Leon, I don't care if they like my comic or not. I'm doing it for myself. Fair play. Hey, oh, I think Are you bi, Sammy? I mean, it's okay for her to be bi, but it doesn't define her life. You know, keep that in mind. I don't think that people's sexual orientation should define their life either. That's like saying because you like blueberries or coconuts that defines your life because you know you like blueberries or coconuts. Like it's not. You know, not a real thing, you know what I mean? And that's your personal preference, you know, that's okay.
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion.
Well, yeah,
helps
but,
it.
you know,
But
maybe...
it is said, strong emotions and
I know, but
experiences
just,
can restore
you know, I'm
speech.
just pointing something out, that's
so
all.
I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course.
You want to do something crazy?
Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Ooh, I get a Gwent card?
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it.
Well, that's
Scare,
because they
irritate,
think that all girls
whatever
are
you wish,
like
provided you do him
cookie
no
cutter,
harm.
you know, the same
You
girl.
can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
I want to do the shock therapy thing. Just because I want that Gwent card. I want to get better Gwent.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Beasts and monsters.
How do I wake him up?
Disturb not the forces of nature.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
How do I scare the guy? Use air attack, the AARD. It says you can attack this target.
Windblade.
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Praise the passing day.
Help, please!
What fire? Alright, what do I do to the bees?
Wherever I find it, and grant our foes no rest. I shall name evil wherever I find it, and grant our foes no rest.
Oh, you just flicked me off.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
Piss off already, you! Oh, shit. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Poppy?
I meant well, really.
Well, it certainly didn't turn out well. Out of my sight, swine!
All living creatures in your protective embrace. Oak Freyr, swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
It was funny that happened. Hold on.
Swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
He's pissed off. Return to the druid who gave you the task. Alright, where is the... Please?
Oak Freyr, swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace. Oak Freyr, swaddle all living creatures in your protective embrace.
But yeah, the
No lie in the legend.
I thought that was funny how he gave me the finger. Where'd that guy go? He's in his little hermit cave.
Gil's got something to say.
Aye, that you're a true and malicious old bum.
Ha! Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
I had no one to talk to. Am I to go to Grimmest each time I wish to chat?
I hope that card was actually somewhat good. Is there a way you could see your cards or no?
Ooh, you.
Music's so nice in this game. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, like I get what you mean about the whole thing about being slaves to a household. I know that meaning 100% because my dad kind of treated my mom like that and me. And it was like if we didn't like basically clean the house to tip-top shape, we wouldn't have a home to live in. But I mean, my mom, she was very anal about her cleaning habits. You know, like she wanted things cleaned certain ways and such, and she wanted things her way or the highway, and I get that, but like there was a certain amount of sanity too. Where the fuck is this other guy, this crotch guy?
It's the way of you attain. Trees shall never perish.
Do they even know how long the year goes to mature? I'll say this. Many have had a powerful long life.
Yeah, I didn't know what was wrong with me there. I guess he was doing it as a prank on The Witcher. Yeah, but there's like 2 gold circle things. I hate when they do that, 2 gold circle things. Trying to get to this one here that says it's like a red mark or something. Alright. So I did the green circle. Oh, the green arrow. Man, there was this one mission I had to go on the other day. Why is it the snow hares? Oh, finally. For a while the snow hares, you couldn't loot them or anything. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get there, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, like this game is really pretty. I like all the flowers and stuff. Florida is kind of like this a little bit. Alright, so it takes me here. It says it's underground though, I think. Or nearby. Okay, it says he's right on this rock, but underneath? What lower quests? Looks like a little cave in here. Or there was. How do you crouch?
Nomadic slayer of beasts and monsters. I shan't parley with you. A witcher. Disturb not the forces of nature.
Who's the beard of destiny? And hey, Toby.
Leathery leaves, rough to the touch.
An ill omen. It'll be a dry year.
At least
Aye.
there's no signs of woodworm. When you hear their scratching, it means hail for sure.
You're not growing any younger, Grimace. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground.
Witcher?
I shall do what I please if they leave me be.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle. Grimace. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Grimace. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Maybe he'll make an exception. Share them with me.
As likely as mistletoe sprouting from right here.
Grand lady.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen.
You're
First,
awake?
you must bring me a pimpernel from the
Huh?
Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Do you have any more of these?
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go. Chop chop. Before I change my mind.
So is this the person I need to talk to? Oh, they're not biscuits. They're, these are actually called summer sausage. And they're really good. They're like, it's like a really good sausage. I really don't like sausage normally. But, like, it's, like, very well made. Hey, Lord Allens, how's it going? Lord Ains? I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Lord Gown. Because it looks like Lord Gown to me. There's a guy on Twitch named Lord Ains Old Gown. Gosh, it's a difficult name to say. And the brand is, I think it's Pepperidge Farms? Or something like that. Something Farms. It's similar to salami, but it's much better. It's like fancy salami, but not salami. It's like, it's not even a like, for me, I've tasted sausage. It's sausage actually usually tastes really nasty. But like, this doesn't have that nasty chemical taste to it. Oh man, I thought it was a person. So is this the correct mission I should be on? Summer sausage is usually something that's typically served in like the winter, like around Christmas. People will buy packs of the sausage and cheese. This is like a smoked cheddar, and it's really, really good. Made by the same company. Sometimes people dip the sausage in like their little mustard sauces, which are really good too. So how are you on this morning? Oh, well, I'm sorry I called a Valentine's Day stream, Mr. Lord Gown. I forgot to change it. Maybe I wanted to make Valentine's Day maybe 3 days longer. You know? Hey, why not? Like, every day could be Valentine's Day, right? It was purely an accident, though. I wanted to change it to something else, but it kind of glitched. Did you use a Rux-based mac and cheese? What's a Rux-based or a Roux-based? What is that? Oh, like real mac and cheese, or did you use fake? Yeah, summer sausage is like it's a really good. It's like not too salty, and it doesn't have that weird taste. It's just like its own thing. I'm sorry, I'm not very descriptive on this. Well, if you were in college, it's like heaven eating it. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, it's easy to botch it if you don't cook it right. Oh, I see. You can't see that message. That one because it's level 24. Okay. Man, like, how do you find that Ermion? What's a foodie? wish this had better range on it. Obviously sucking at this, hunting deer. Looks like we killed one. Of course I can't pick it up, that's stupid. Oh, I see. Culinary SXXX. What's SXXX? Culinary sex? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Thank you. My mom went to the CIA as well to learn how to be a good cook. She had a couple of her things posted in cookbooks. My mom isn't all too nice though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I enjoy eating food too. Like, making it can be fun, but like, I come from a family that is Italian, and so like, it's just, you deal with like a bunch of really self-entitled, snobby Italian people. And I'm not saying all people are, but they're all like, big believe that each meal needs to be like, as if you're going to like some fancy-ass restaurant. And it drives me nuts because, you know, your food shouldn't be that way. You know what I mean? Food should be food. Like, I don't know, like, I don't want, whoa, fuck, this is Run. Holy fuck, there's a bird right there. Yeah, it was scary. Yeah, I think that's everybody's problem, not just yours, honey. Every single guy that I've met that usually says, oh, I'm a great guy, usually they live like far away and they want to date you from far away because they're like, oh, if I date him from her from far away, I could still fuck around here and she'll never know. And that's the sad part about it. And yeah, I know that not all guys are bad either, but like, you know. Well, then you're lucky, girlfriend, because, like, Tinder, I always have seen guys on there whenever I've been on there in the past that will, like, be like, OMG, like, you know, let's, like, meet and hook up. I mean, I think I may have met, like, 1 or 2 guys off that who seemed nice. And then when I met up, they expected, like, sex or head or whatever. I'm like, I don't want this with you. I have, like, really high standards, too, so it's okay for you to have high standards. My standards are, like, the basics are that the guy has to be able to be responsible and support himself. And usually if he's staying at home with his mother still, and he's borrowing a car, and, you know, stuff like that, usually he isn't going to be a good boyfriend. Because then he's going to be like, oh, I have to pay the bills, and I have to do this, and I have to do that. And then they're like, so he's like, so I can't take you out to dinner. And you're just like, well then, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know? What am I, like, how would I... You know, like, what am I supposed to do? And they just expect you to just stay at home with them. While they, like, you know, get on their feet when they're really not actually getting on their feet. They're like going around and having sex with other girls and they use you and basically you're just their live-in whore and it just and then you stay home because they're like, oh, it's guys' night out, and yet magically on guys' night out they magically have money to go to the bar and hit on girls and make themselves seem rich and famous, and then they go and do that, and then the second you complain, you're the bitch, you're the hoe, you're the slut, because you're protesting against that, and you're telling them no, when their mother always told them yes. So, yeah. Yeah, please do tell us, Leon. We'd love to hear it. I remember one year, I think it was Meet Me that was on. There was this guy that was like, you want to go to downtown Orlando with me for Halloween? And I was like, okay, sure. And he's like, okay, but you're gonna have to give me head on the way there. I'm like, are you for real? Like, he's like, what? I'm paying for gas to put it in the car to take you there. Like, when guys say stuff like that, they're gone. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, because guys stick their cock into things that, places that you don't even want to know. Like, to most men, if there was a hole in a tree, they would stick their dick in it. Just to get laid. And they don't care. Like, they really don't care. So they'll stick their dick into any hole they can. And then they want you to put it in your mouth. For all you know, they could have stuck it in their roommate's butt. And they're not traditionally clean like women either. Like, there's some guys you can find that are really clean, and those are great. But, like, a lot of guys are known for the fact that they don't exactly, like, clean as good as women. Some guys do, some guys don't, but a lot of guys don't think about those things because they're naturally built to, like, rough around in the dirt and, you know, whereas girls are more built to, like, focus on refining their homes and stuff like that, like, to be cleaner. And I'm not trying to be sexist, but it's kind of true. Like, a lot of guys just don't think about these things. And so, like they'll sit there and not take care of their hygiene and if they're not even gonna brush their teeth before a date, who's to say that they didn't stick their dick into somebody's butt and then try to stick it in your mouth? Who's to say that they washed it before they did that? Like, and it's just disgusting. It's like, why would you want it in your mouth? Pee comes out of that. You know what I mean? Alright, let me read up the chat. I haven't been with a lot of too many hardcore fuckboys. Maybe they're all in Florida, I don't know. Guys think that because they give you money or time that you owe them a blowjob. Yeah, I know, I hate that. Some guys expect to be given a blowjob just because. Yeah, I know, like, I mean, I had a guy tell me once, and this was my ex-husband. He said to me that I wasn't good enough for him because I didn't have two genders. I'm like, what do you mean? Apparently because I am a female and I only have a vagina and breasts, I'm not good enough for him. Apparently he wanted a woman that had a penis and a vagina and breasts. And he's like, too bad. He goes, if you had that, you'd be the perfect female. I'm like, are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? Like, and they just expect you to do all kinds of things. They expect you to just give you all your holes. They don't care how it hurts you, and yet they give you very little in return. And I just look at them and I'm just like, what is it that you offer me? You know what I mean? Why is every guy trying to fuck a girl on the ball? Because, do you want to know why? Okay, so, alright, I have the logical answer for this, and I've actually heard this answer from other men before. The reason why men like to do that is because they feel that when they have sex with a woman, that if they have sex with her and they stretch out all of her holes, that she's sort of like tethered to him. Because then, so like for example, this goes the same for a woman's vagina. Her vagina actually will mold to the shape of his cock. And it stretches out when you're putting too many different sizes of dicks in there because your vagina is trying to shape to that one cock. So it cannot really, it gets loose, you know what I mean? It's like a rubber band. If you keep using it on your hair and over again, it's eventually gonna get loose and it's gonna just get kind of nasty, you know what I mean? And that's the other thing. So like, if a guy stretches you out, he'll feel like no other guy will want to be with you because you've been used. And so then he feels like you're kind of at his mercy at that point, and you can like he can like use you and do whatever he wants without fearing about losing you because no other man will want to stick his dick there. But what he doesn't realize is that there's so many men nowadays that just will stick their dick into anything because girls are guilted into doing these things at an early age. So they'll do it and they'll be like 14 when they do it. Now it's earlier, I believe, like a lot of girls at age 12 and 11 I heard are starting now. They're starting them real early, which is pretty bad because It's really bad because these little girls are losing their innocence at an age like 11. I mean, like, you're 11 years old, you should be thinking about, you know, gummy bears and balloons and like Care Bears and shit. Like, you shouldn't be thinking about like fucking some guy at age 11. I mean, you're a little girl. Like, I think I got my first bra when I was about 10 or 11. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they'll always try. I mean, I was in high school and they'd be like, if you won't give me sex, I'm gonna break up with you. And I'm like, all right, fine, goodbye. And I dumped them just because I knew that if I you know, did this shit, that I wouldn't be able to give myself as a gift to my own husband someday. And I didn't want to waste it on someone who wasn't willing to wait. But yeah, they think that the whole point of fucking you in all those different holes is that it makes you loose. And then you're at their mercy. And then you have to do whatever they say and whatever they want because they know they can get away with it because the other guys won't want to fuck you. And if you're not fuckable, then you're not marriageable. And that's sadly how it is looked at in the world. Unless the guy is a really super good guy and is gonna love you despite your, you know, the way you are. But let's be real, guys. What guy on this planet doesn't want sex? They could say that they don't want sex, but they all want it at some point or another. And if you're stretched out like wide as a balloon, you know, they're not going to want you. So what do? They take both your holes because they know that the guy's going to be like, okay, well, her vagina's loose, so let me stick it in her ass. And I can still kiss her. So that's what they look at it. They're like, oh, no, we can't even give her that. We got to stretch out both holes so that way, you know, her future husband, like somebody who really can love her and really will appreciate her, really will respect her and take care of her, won't want her. And that's very sad because it's like they're turning you into their personal whore, for their little future harem of sorts, to where you are stuck with them forever. And it's like, why would you want to be stuck with them forever? You know what I mean? You should want to be stuck with only one man forever. And I don't judge anybody who decides to have sex out of wedlock. That's their life, and I'm okay if they want to do that. But just beware, these are the reason why guys do this. If a guy has to say to you, look, you know, if you love me, you'll do this, he doesn't love you. He doesn't. And he should be willing to wait. Hold on, she goes, those are the guys. Let's see, it's pretty disgusting. It's pretty, oh, that's pretty interesting. I think it's disgusting. They have exercise ball things for what? Like your hole? It won't be guilty of doing shit yet. Like, I didn't even think about. I honestly never even thought about sex stuff until after, like, I had it, and it was like not willing when I first had sex. A nest egg? What's a nest egg? Don't even go there, Leanna, about the money. Don't even. Yeah, he's going to pay up front. Like, if it is not something that's going to put a real dent into the guy, then it will deter him from going out. Marry you. Well, you know, okay, so, like, let me pull up another thing about money here. So, guys are very attached to their money. And I believe that a man should be willing to invest in you in any ways possible. If he's gonna complain because you do things, so let me give you a good example. Oh, this is so much fun. Woo! There was this one guy who complained, like, he just gave me this dirty look because I ordered tacos and I wanted to have tacos with beef in them instead of, or I wanted tacos with steak in them instead of beef, and it was a $2 upcharge. But yeah, it was like a $2 upcharge. Literally, that's all it was. And he was complaining about it. But yeah, it was literally a $2 upcharge and he was giving me the death stare. But then, like, he felt like, he gave me this look like, I don't know, like afterwards, after the date, he expected me to have sex with him. And I'm just looking at him like, are you for real? You expect me to have sex with you? After you bought me tacos? Like, I could get tacos at Taco Bell. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's another intro. Like, I could get tacos at Taco Bell for, like, you know, I could get them for, like, $1, not even. So, like, when a guy's sitting there, oh, my money, like, if he's not willing to spend, like, buy a good meal for you, he isn't worth you. Because if he can't afford a decent meal, how the hell could he afford a baby? You know what I mean? Because if you're having sex, you could get pregnant, right? Right, if a guy cares about you, he would want you to take care of yourself. He would want you to take care of yourself rather than take care of his needs, right? Well, the guy should be able to take care of himself and you in case, like, say you get pregnant and that you die in pregnancy. Because if he's willing to take care of you and you do die in pregnancy, that means that baby will get taken care of because he'll take care of the baby too because he loves you. If he's going to let I go of a huge chunk of cash for me, then he values money more than me. Yeah, that's a good point. He does value money more than you if he's going to complain about money. And letting such shit guy touch me gave you a dirty look because he was a cheapskate. Yeah, he was a cheapskate. And the sad part was that guy was a captain in the military. A captain. So he had the money to do it. He was just being a bitch. Right, exactly. If he couldn't afford it, he shouldn't have taken you out. Right. And another thing about guys, let me give you another tip, girls. Don't date them unless you know that they are STD free. Ask them, when was the last time they had sex? And then ask them, when was the last time you had sex? And then ask them right after, when was the last time you had an STD test? If they can't tell you the answer for either, run away. If they don't know when they have, if they haven't had their STD tests after the last time they've had sex, don't have sex with them. Because, well, don't have sex with them and don't date them, because what they'll do is if you go on the date with them, they're already gonna try to be stupid, okay? And that's with or without you asking. They're gonna be like trying to have sex with you. And what happens if the guy overpowers you and rapes you? You know what I mean? Because if he ends up raping you and he has an STD, then you're screwed. That's why it's important that before you go on the date, you ask him, hey, when was the last time you had sex? And did you do an STD test after? And do you have any STDs? You need to ask them up front, because before you even go on the date, and make it clear that just because you're asking it doesn't mean you're gonna have sex. But don't even say that until after, because you need to make it clear to them. You need to know, because if you go on that date and say he gets drunk, or say he acts like a fool, decides he's gonna rape you. If you don't know this, and you go on the date, and he does has the STD, and he does rape you, you are screwed for life. So make sure you ask. Captain of Cheap, I like that one, SKS. Yeah, I think he is. Leon, don't be an asshole. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Having that outlook of saving sex for marriage is a good idea. But when it comes to men, the man could be disabled and he could still overpower you.
Where are you going?
So like, you need to like still ask, because even if your intentions are to save sex for marriage, if he disrespects your wishes, unless you are like 500 pounds and he's like 2 pounds, he can still like overtake you and rape you, even if you're saving it. So you have to ask. And also, if the guy lies to you or doesn't tell you he has an STD, like, he is actually legally responsible at that point, and you could sue him if he gives you an STD, and you would win. Also, you can pass STDs without having sex. If you're sharing drinks or sharing food or you're kissing or sharing, like spit of any sorts, like any saliva, you could still get an STD. Stuck behind public trees. But yeah, if the guy isn't willing to put you before himself, he's probably not the man for you. Because in the Bible, it teaches us that love is where you put the other person before yourself. Love is selfless. Love is kind and love is patient. Now, don't let that verse of love is patience fool you into thinking that means you have to wait forever for them while they screw around. You know, God also believes that it should be happening in a timely manner. And if the guy is sitting there farting around being an idiot because he doesn't want to put his money on the line, then he isn't worth you still. Let's see. I'm like skiing. Oh no, the goats, poor goats, roasted. They were tasty. Usually tell me that Jesus loved me about my faith. I am Christian too, but I'm not a perfect human being. Yeah, that is true, SKS. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to that icon there, but I don't know how to get there. It's telling me, oh wait. Oh, this stupid thing. Ugh. So usually when there's these two icons on the map, it tells me to go one way or another. I mean to be going over here. And I got directionally confused. That's okay, you got to see me go skiing and kill goats. For some reason, it keeps telling me to go over the top of this mountain. But yeah, like, I get exactly what you mean by guys are dicks. And, never settle, girls. Never settle. Because the moment you settle, then you're gonna be living a very unhappy life. I mean, guys don't want to settle for us, so why should we settle for them?
Hey! Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats. You only got cat's eyes.
Who's Eridan? Yeah. Like, seriously, I mean, like, they'll bully you and be like, oh, come on, you're being unreasonable. But truth be told, you could be spending $2 or $50 and it still would be too much to them. Even if you're spending 20 cents.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
They just want to get away with everything for free.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Whoa, what a sword.
A witcher.
Aye.
So random that dancing, they're just dancing kind of randomly.
Adventures, clumsy sot.
You know what's funny? I heard there was a guy that actually was born with like a uterus or something like that. And he actually birthed the kid somehow. I don't even know how he did it, but it was on TV. I don't know if it's true or not, but yeah, but apparently that he birthed the kid through his dill hole or something.
Wanted to talk.
I think it's kind of funny, to be honest. Oh, I know, like, you know, even in the military.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Like,
tell me, friend.
These military men will get married to the first girl they find, and then they'll get her, and they'll knock her up and get her pregnant, and then she'll, as soon as she punches out a boy and a girl for them, she's like old news to them. She's trash to them, and they're off to the next girl, try to find another girl to spill their, spill their seed on. And these girls, they'll destroy their body for these guys, and they treat them like, the guys treat them like they're just these animals in cages, and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She just birthed your kid, you fucking moron. And they, you know, no matter what, she's always the bitch, the whore, and the slut, because she wants them to grow up and be a man, you know what I mean?
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight
It
them
might be a
there,
BS
nowhere
story,
Kaer Morhen is hundreds
but,
of miles
like,
away.
you know, it's
move an army there
possible
would take
that it
weeks,
could come
not to
true if the
mention
guy has,
I'd
like, the
expose the
certain
Isles to Nilfgaard's
parts
blows.
for it, or has them put in,
Geralt,
yeah.
forgive me,
But I think
but I
it might
cannot do it.
actually, like,
I
kill him,
understand.
though, or
Don't take up any more of your time.
at least make him feel
Farewell.
like he's dying
Wait.
if he's gonna spread his dill hole
Let
for
you leave
baby.
empty-handed. I'll
But
help as I
anyway.
can. Come with me.
I mean, a woman's vagina has a small hole, too, at the beginning.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a
It's
talented
not
smith.
designed for a large thing.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
So why is he giving him the sword?
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention.
Maybe that's why this mission
Farewell.
had to come first, because you had to get a nice sword. Well, I gotta see this Winter's blade now. You're so funny, SKS. You're a guy from Fantasyland. Oh man, that is awesome. How do you say these things? Like, if I said that shit to him, he would bite my head off. That's so funny. Oh, it's 142? Shame. This is a pretty looking blade. Oh wow. Yeah, it's a cool sword. No Apple PG, I will not check out your stream. We don't care about your FIFA. Why is it your favorite? Thank you for sticking up for me, SKS. Yeah, I agree that, like, I honestly can't stand it when people come into my stream and do that. It's just like, you know, they're trying to take viewers away, and that's not fair to me. Yeah, I don't really care for FIFA either. I found it really boring. My ex, he used to play it all the time. And I'd be sitting there and I'd be like bored to tears. Watching him just run back and forth. And it's just like, oh my gosh, when is this game gonna end? Yep. Same boring ass green field, you run back and forth. I know exactly how you feel, man. Or girl, rather, because you're a woman, but... like, yeah. I don't even really care for real life soccer games. There has to be something really cool about them for me to like them. So it says, help talk to Ermirian. Okay, hopefully I don't have to like do all this extra rigmarole.
I'm swinging at 8.
Yep, semi-realistic. Yeah, I find the game to be very dull. I mean, you're running back and forth. I used to sit there and watch him play, and I would like bring a book with me and just read my book. I was so bored. Like...
Time I'm hearing that.
Fucking barrel. Came back with an area scratch.
That shit's an affront to my wit.
Think he has the hots for you, SKS.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Who? My sister? Or her sister? My sister is a massage therapist. Suits her. My sister's kind of mean. Mean with self-esteem issues. Says I have to look for him. I don't know where the fuck he is. My sister's got jealousy issues, which is mean. And my mom mocked her for being overweight when she was younger. And she felt ostracized. And so she ended up sleeping with, like, anyone she could sleep with just to have a boyfriend. And so she, I find it ironic that she went into the massage business because that, you know, whores, massage, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I have no idea where to go for this dude. Leon, where do I go to find Crotch or whatever the fuck his name is? Looking everywhere for him. What do you mean, what graphics card is this? It's the Xbox One. NVIDIA? I don't know if it's an NVIDIA. I don't know. I don't handle that. It's a question for my producer when he is awake. Well, I'm sorry that my graphics aren't to your liking. Maybe if you donate, I can make them better. Bye-bye, snow bunnies. Oh, I'm not getting butthurt. I'm just not handling any bullshit. You're gonna be rude in my stream. You know what I mean? There's the door. I always see that every time again there'll be some person that'll come in and bitch about this or that about the stream, and it's like, you know, if you donated, maybe the stream could get better. And if you aren't gonna donate, don't complain. Bottom of the edge of the hill and he's in a cave. The hill and he's in a cave. I used to play Skyrim. I love Skyrim. Alright, I'll meditate. Oh, well, I know, but, you know, I'm a console gamer, so you're making fun of me, so... We actually do have a computer, but, like, you know, that's custom built, but it's being used right now to stream things, but... Maybe I could, like, possibly look into either a new system or having him get a better card for this, you know, to put on a new PC or something like that. Don't tell me to relax. That's one warning. Well, okay, cool, but, like, you're annoying me now, so please stop. Yeah, it is interesting that she chose that job. Well, I mean, my mom bullied her at a very early age, so, like, you know, when you're 14, you're still, like, kind of developing your life. And when someone, like, belittles you, you're, like, setting up their life to make them feel like they're, like, a loser and that they have to do things that aren't ethical, you know what I mean? That's cool. What makes it confusing? Tasty raw meat. Alright, so where at the bottom of the hill is this? Because I'm like wandering around. Do I just follow this path? Like, where am I going? They didn't make it easy to find, that's for sure. I have some, like, we have a PC, but, like, and I have other consoles, like, it's just, it's difficult for him to switch the streaming material between console and console. Oh, these fucking drones. I keep running in circles. Yeah, it can be that way. There's a main quest line. Luckily, when I was playing Skyrim, I had somebody else that was in the stream that knew about Skyrim because he basically just let his life revolve around Skyrim. So he was able to tell me. Man, this guy was tough. He was able to tell me where to go, what was the main quest line. Basically, your main quest line in Skyrim is to defeat Alduin. And then anything after that is just kind of like, you know, your own leisure time. I'm turning left. I'm walking back to the left, past to where the Andromeda spiders were. The series quest? Why the series quest?
It's the way of things. Trees are always the first to fall.
Okay, there's a cave here. But he's not. Oh, wait. There he is. Finally found him.
Can we talk?
Yeah, you have to go to the Greybeards. You learn how to shout, and then they eventually take you to where, like, you basically, from there, they want you to go and kill Alduin.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon.
Keeps killing
Gonna
people.
need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow
I'm
at the
talking
latest.
to him right now.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Help Ceres unravel the riddle of you, whatever his name's madness. Talk to who?
I beg you, Margaret, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
I don't see him in here. I thought they did have a miscellaneous quest line on Xbox One. Who knows? Maybe I just don't remember. Like, I haven't played Skyrim in a bit. I mean, I played it like 3 times. Like, I played it once on the Xbox 360, once on the PC, which I played more hours on that, and then once on Xbox One. Calm down, JT Killa. You're being a little annoying. Just saying. I was lucky I caught that guy sitting down. Alright, I need a fast travel sign. No, I never played Oblivion, sorry. Yeah, well, not right now, dude.
Very few bees.
Fierce
No lie
frost
in
we
the
have this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock fail to last until winter.
White frost is nigh.
Yeah, I heard the
prophecies are true.
storyline is better.
Say,
I'm not gonna
One thing is
lie,
certain.
I've heard that,
Spring
and it did seem a
later.
little more interesting. I had that guy that was played yeah, Professor X or whatever his name is. He was voicing it or something. I'm looking for that series guy. Where do I go for the series quest? What graphics are you referring to? Oblivion's or Skyrim's? Skyrim, I did go to the world map. It's saying it's here in Skellig. It just did Y and now it's not there. I don't know if this is a glitch with the game or what this is.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
I
No
just
such
fast
thing as
traveled
bad
here just
ships
because
or
I
bad
wanted to see
weather.
if that would do
Only
something.
work
Like reset it.
and sailors.
Okay. Well, no shit. What do you mean it's under side quests? It's right here.
Something I've always wondered. Yeah, that caught a turn. You're very
What am I looking for? There's a lot of side quests.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
Okay, does anybody know how to handle this? Okay, possession. Alright, that's where it was. Alright, I figured out where it was supposed to be. Alright. Well, I already figured out where this one is, so like right after I'll do the giant one, just because I like took the time, we took the time to look it up. I double checked what JT said, and it says to go here, and it was right. It is a glitch. It's stupid.
It is an honor to host on Craig's daughter.
She come for a reason. Or just
What's that? Gotta come back tomorrow.
Rare indeed.
Welcome to the home of Jarl Udalric of the Honorable Clan Brockford.
Greetings. Wanted to see the Jarl.
Enter. Jarl's still speaking to his seer, but they should finish soon.
One thing. Which way you step?
How come?
Jarl's not too fond of light. Makes it easy to trip. Clumsy sock. Fucker.
Wonder if he's as strong. Jarl must have dreamt another vision.
What does he mean, watch where you step?
We'll be done in a moment.
I haven't made up my mind yet. That's probably gonna be
sea
the end of
snake
her.
swam up and bit my arm off. The gods
Because
have
she looks
spoken.
a little like me.
A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Craig's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I'm looking for Ceres. Any idea where she might be?
I hope she's gone to the village. It's been a time since she visited. She wished to speak to our folk, but...
But?
I worry she might have gone to Jarl Udalric's old family home, though I tried to dissuade her.
Clan Brockfar have something to hide from the Oncrate?
No, it's not that. The house is a strange place. Many believe it haunted.
Great. I love haunted houses. But why would Ceres go there?
Before she left, she had a long talk with the Jarl. Seems she wanted to help him.
With what?
Forgive me. I must go to him.
A promising start.
Remember when that storm caught us in Old Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Off fell overboard and near drowned.
Udalric dove in the waves.
Gods directed him. He said them boys commanded him to dive into the maelstrom. Too bad they didn't protect us.
Geralt is okay. He looks better than the other Witchers. Although I think Yennefer, or not Yennefer, Ciri's kind of cute. Tasty, go for it. Get for running away, little goats. Yeah, I like his voice too. I believe it's like, you know, Bay usually is like saying like my boo or he's hot or something like that. I think that's what I think. I'm not sure. I know it's like a new young people's thing. I know it's funny I say that considering I'm young, but like I don't know, it's like an upcoming term, like fuckboys. I hate how the bunnies go into the ground and I can't eat them. No roasted bunnies. Someone's like, you better not eat me, bud. What's the acronym stand for? Like, what does it mean?
Seriously wrong here. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Sounds like wraiths. Aw, I didn't know that's what it was. That's cute. I never realized that it was that. Well, which potion, yo? Chug a potion, yo. You chug a potion. There's like a bunch of potions.
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword. Where's the sword?
Yeah,
I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on. So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I need it to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. but his father gave Brockvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige.
Like, why was she in there?
He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
I wonder
Some
how
folk
old
on the
Gerald
isle had
is.
the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle.
That's funny
I think
because
we're to give Brockvar to Aki.
I know somebody's
and he'll
40
leave
and he
Udalric
looks like
alone.
he's 28, but gee,
Not a
like,
bad idea.
But yeah, like
condition it's a
40-year-olds
ghost
can
we're
have
dealing
white
with.
hair too.
But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Jesus, sounds like someone's taking a fucking bath in here. Is she really? Wow, she looks good for 100. Well, something's angry.
What is this about?
Oh boy, sounds like a real battle royale about to happen. Let's see, little Brockvar. This Brockvar? Oh, that's Winter Steel. So it's fun. So I'm going to draw a blade and see if I can kill whatever this thing is. Okay. What is that bubbling pile of shit for? Weird. There's a place of power in the middle of the room. Where? I don't see a place of power. I'm standing right here in the middle of the black goo and there's nothing. Leon. Does anybody else know where there's a place of power? I'm like running in fucking circles. You know, whatever, fuck this. Why my medallion would go off if there was a place of power. Well, I got the sword, but he said there was a place of power. I'm like, there's no fucking place of power. Where upstairs? Leon, I wish you would like respond in a timely manner. Seriously. I'm walking in circles here, going around and around and around and around. You're not paying attention to the stream. It's frustrating. All it sounds like is some drooling fool. There is no place of power on the map. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking forget about the place of power thing. There is no place of power on the map.
So, did you find the sword?
Not
Alright,
yet.
I'm gonna
Wait
look
for
at
me.
the right hand room one more fucking time, and if it's not there, I'm gonna throw my shit and get really pissed. I feel like you're fucking with me, man. Alright, I'm in the right hand room. There's a bed. There's a fire. And there's this stupid desk. No place of power, dude. At all. I'll even go in the other room, just to be legit with you. There's a trough for you to take a shit in, and that's it. You go into this room, in the living room here, you got a fireplace, and wood, and you've got a desk. Shields, sacks, nothing. Yeah, I see you jump to my death, but I'll try going over there just because. Yeah, this isn't inside the building, Leon. This is at the
Medallion's humming.
top of the mountain.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
You gotta be more specific, man. I mean, I'm glad you told me, but like, you told me it's in the other room. Unless you were to tell me, yes, it's in the other room where there is, like, you know, wood sticking out, and you need to use that sign, like, otherwise I wasn't gonna know. You just tell me there's a place of power in the middle of the room. I'm gonna think there's a stupid statue in the fucking middle of the room. I like to climb on roofs. Perk point time, yay! Just trying to figure out the best way to organize this. Just do that. Well, like, just don't troll on my stream, man.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
So what was the deal with all that possession
You and my
inside the
dad,
fucking house?
we were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
We were mates once, right?
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
That you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Wait, add more than one perk point? Guess so. How about that? So, do you guys go to school, or do you just work at work? These bunnies don't want me to collect loot. They're like, fuck you. They're like, fuck you, we don't want you to eat our meat. Thank you. So why was your name Leon Wah? Like, what's Wah? What's W18?
Could you tell a trout from a char? You're pale. Drink last night too?
So, you want to hear something funny, guys? When I first started playing Skyrim, I saw a chicken and I decided to kill it. And the second I did, the whole town came after me. So I killed the whole
Where's
town
Yennefer?
and ran to the
Don't know.
next
Why do
town.
you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just got the impression she doesn't like to
2 or
let you out of her
4
sight.
I got to before I finally was like, you know what? I'm probably
Look,
gonna
there
just
they
keep
are.
getting guards, so I'm just gonna like start over, and I did.
Already
funny.
bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
3 what?
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's
Yep.
no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods.
Well, I didn't
their
know if
voices.
you killed it that you would die. Oh, I see. Wow. What's Lesnor mean?
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Kright's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I like her red hair, that girl.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The guards will be angry.
I like his voice.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother?
The
Are the
witch's
gods
voice.
of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
I want to shave his face. Oh.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand.
Yeah.
What do
I
I
like
look
how
for?
he walks.
Did Aki have anything that'll help me
It kind of
recognize
like
him?
he just
Something he
kind
was
of
wearing that
flops
could survive
around
all
like
this
as if
time
he's
underwater.
carrying like
Our clan ring.
like a baseball
That ought to
bat in
be
his
enough.
pants or something, or like some shit in his pants. He's like, gotta plop around.
We gotta drag
Don't
that
get it down my
someone
leg.
brand those swords, but I
Looking
prefer
weird.
my trusty axe. Adventure seeker. Make sword through his ribs. Like to rip
Watch yourself, white hair.
So one way,
I was so sad when the Baron died. All I did was like kill a goat and he's mad. Well, I'm probably gonna die anyway. Oh shit. Whee! One enemy to the next. Man, that fire stream sucks balls. I don't think so, Hag. Will they keep coming after me, those guards?
Must be the place.
What must be the place? Tired. How are you, Lucifer? So it says that mask marks the spot. Does that mean like it points towards it, or like is it like something else? Oh fuck! Holy shit! Jeez, they start up early. Fuck you, ho. How dare you? That's not how I like my mornings to be. Thank you very much. Oh, you had to swim out? Oh, okay. Let me see. Burn that body because I think they're coming for the body. Listen. Hopefully that. Blood always smoke? Fucking house. Hey Jan, how's it going? I just decapitated a mermaid. I thought you were gonna sleep. Oh, I was worried about you, Zol. My roommate hasn't been sleeping very much lately. I was worried. Mermaid. Stupid bitch of a mermaid. Why you gotta be so mean, mermaids? Yes, I knew it was a Polish game. My roommate is Polish. Neapolis. Yeah, he actually loves his Polish heritage, so he actually wanted to play a Polish game because, you know, he's Polish. So chose this game. It says it's nearby. I see it. I gotta go up that road. Hurry up, Gerald. Hurry up, Gerald. Gerald, hurry up! Come on, keep going.
Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see you, Rick.
What happened was my mother and father actually kicked me out once they realized they weren't going to get any money out of me. In America, it's very difficult to get on disability, and like after I got beaten up, I needed to get on disability because I have surgeries that I have to go through every 5 years, and the recovery time is quite long. I can't even do half the things that I used to be able to do. So when my parents realized they couldn't get any money out of me, and the money that they did get out of me, I was like stopping giving it to them. And it wasn't really money that I was giving them to them. It was I had a food card and I was able to buy food with it. And so they would take my food and like not even allow me to eat my own food. And they weren't really helping me. And when they realized they couldn't get any more money out of me than what I was giving them already, the food, if you know, because that is a financial asset of sorts. When they realized they couldn't get any money out of me, they weren't willing to get a lawyer to apply for the disability that was needed because that would cost them money to do. And my mom is just like this money hungry bitch that uses my father for everything, and she convinced him to kick me out. And so they abandoned me and they kicked me out. And then I made a post on Facebook asking for help, and my roommate, who was the youth group leader at our church, he saw the post. We tried to get girls to take me in. In fact, my social worker was also part of that same group, and she refused to help me. There was 2 social workers in that group, and none of them would take me in. And they all had extra rooms, even couches that I could have slept on. And they just were like, nope. So I had nowhere to go, and I didn't have any family members to help me. And as I told you, my mother and father pitted my brothers and sister against each other, so they weren't gonna help me. And they wouldn't help each other anyway. And I asked my aunts and uncles for help, and I asked, you know, every girl I knew for help. In fact, I did stay with this one girl for a day. I thought she was my best friend, and she was like, alright, I'll let you stay with us, but you have to chip in for the food. She's like, as long as you could buy us food, I'll let you stay. And I was like, okay. So she let me stay the night, and then I went and I was like, alright, well, whatever food you want, I'll buy it. So I bought her over $94 worth of food that she picked out, not me. And the second that we got back to her house with the food, she was like, get the fuck out. I'm like, why? What'd I do? And she's like, I said get the fuck out. And she like screamed at me and took a mug and threw it at my face, and I ducked and it smashed against the wall. It was like ceramics all over the place, like broken pieces. And she's like, look what you made me do. And she just went crazy. So she just tried to use me. And then like I made that post on Facebook, and somebody said, I'll let you stay in my parents' room while they're on vacation for like a day. So I stayed there. And then he's like, but you gotta leave the next day because my parents are coming back. I said, okay. And then the church, I asked the church for help. The church said, oh, we'll put you in a hotel for like 2 days. I'm like, 2 days? I've been part of the Catholic Church my whole life. I volunteered hours and hours of time. I donated like a lot of money. Like, and when I say a lot of money, I mean like I would have allowance money, and I would give at least a few dollars every week of my allowance money back when I had it, but I didn't have that for very long. It was usually like as compensation for chores. And then after a while they just cut it out altogether. But whatever money I did get from doing little tasks and stuff, I gave it to the church. And all they gave to me was 2 days in a hotel that was, by the way, mind you, a crack whore hotel. I went there. There was like prostitutes like living out of the hotel rooms, bringing in johns and shit. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, you have enough money to buy 2 gymnasiums, which they did, and they tried to get a 3rd gymnasium for their fucking church. I'm like, are you kidding me? Why do you need 2 gymnasiums? You got money for 2 gymnasiums, but you don't have money for one of your own parishioners? So they're like, yeah, well, we can't give you any more. And they didn't even give me the money. They were like, we'll give it to the hotel, but you have to find another place. So I was either going to be on the street or live with somebody else. And I decided to live with my current roommate because I didn't think he was going to rape me or hurt me or anything, because he was the youth group leader at our church. So I stayed with him, and I've been staying with him ever since. Let me read up the chat. It was nice to see you though, Sammy. I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's okay. I'm all ears. You can talk to me anytime. Did he really? I don't know. I never had a chat with Jesus, but like I can imagine why he would say that if he did. The people have been so nasty to me in the Catholic Church. It's unbelievable. Like they were very cliquish. They had this girl there. So like my roommate Jeremy and the girl, her name is Irene. They both ran the youth group. Irene, she was also a social worker, and she said to me that if I joined their youth group, that she would actually like help me with my situation, which I needed help with my situation because like, you know, I was a domestic violence victim, so like I needed essentially, you know, like I needed resources to help me, how do I say this, survive in life, like to get through life. I mean, it's just harder for me. But yeah, I needed resources to really help me with getting through things. Where's the treasure chest? How did he do that? Like how did he say it, if you don't mind me asking? But literally, like, there's so many, like, mean girls that are in the church. I mean, this one girl, she co-led the youth group with Jeremy, and she would, like, sit there and turn me out to, she, like, told him that so long as I was living with him, she didn't want him to be in the youth group, and she didn't want me there anyway. Like, she tried to actually break me up with, like, 2 of my boyfriends. I had one boyfriend, we broke up, and then the next boyfriend, she tried to break me up with him, too. She even went to the extent of trying to make me lose friends by contacting people's mothers and being like, oh, I think she's a bad person, so, like, you shouldn't let your kids hang out with her. And yet, this girl was sitting there telling us all how she was fucking her boyfriend, and yet she's, like, you know, she's apparently holier than thou. Trying to figure out where this treasure is hidden. It says it's close by, but I wish they did this in the light. Well, I believe God is in everything, but, like, you know, they would just sit there and they'd come out and be like, they'd be like, oh, why are you here? I'm like, what do you mean, why am I here? And they're like, oh, there's a treasure, I found it. Okay. They're like, why are you here? I'm like, what do you mean, why am I here? I'm at church because I'm here to pray and worship God, duh. Gosh, Gerald, you swim slow. Yeah, I just don't like the religious hypocrites there. I mean, like, I like the religion itself, I just don't like the people. It was the Jews that killed Jesus. Well, that's like apparent. I mean, like, everyone that goes to these churches, I've noticed that they go there to be seen and to be heard, and I don't know if that's just the Catholic Church or what, but regardless, I don't like their behavior.
Come on.
That was so cool, that scene. That was so much fun. Flossing in the fire. Well, synagogue and a church are two different things. Synagogues are for Jews. Churches are for, like, Christians. Although there is, like, churches for, like, other religions too, but usually it's associated to, like, a Christian religion. Yeah, those are actually, the Pharisees were Jews, they were not Christians. Christians are people that worship Christ, and the Jews did not worship Christ. The Jews did follow Christ when they, like, as in the apostles. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I get you. Yeah, I've actually thought about that and wondered if there's been a problem, like, if that problem, like, came originally from the Jews or what. Like, you know, like, I'm wondering if this hypocrisy has evolved from Judaism and stemmed into Christianity, or if that's just with all religious fanatics in general. Because I've actually looked into other religions, like Scientology, for example, and they're just as fanatical. So I don't know if it's exactly that it's the religion itself. I think it's mainly the people that are in the religion. Because the religion is a teaching. It's what people do with the teaching that makes it what, you know, that makes it look bad. You know what I'm saying? Just like there is, you know, like there's bad priests, bad teachers, bad cops, bad nuns. Like, you know, there's always gonna be somebody bad. I don't know, but all I know is that in that church, what do you mean? Don't they believe in like Buddhism in those not really in that country? But yeah, like I don't know what to tell you about this other than to say that I don't like when I go to a church or some type of religious establishment and find that people are treating me like shit. Like, essentially the people that were there were using their religion to try to find dates, to try to get married. And granted, that's okay to be... Wow, that mesh totally screwed up. You know, it's okay to want to be with people of like religions, but what isn't okay is for them to sit there and ostracize people from their own religion because they're jealous or don't like how they look or don't like the fact that they have to help them. And like literally they like to be seen and heard practicing their religion and volunteering. Spend all these monies on shirts and like fundraise and stand out there and try to look like they did something. But when you ask them what they actually did, more than half of them didn't do anything. Well, yeah, this is Xbox One, Abdus, and, well, so what did your parents believe in? Like me? My parents are Catholics. And that's actually part of what drives me nuts, because it's like they're using their religion as their battleground to try to do things to try to destroy me. And the thing is like, it doesn't make me want to be closer to God when they do that. It makes me want to run away. But, you know, nobody's perfect. And I feel like that, for a long time, I didn't want to go to the church because I felt like I was gonna go there and people were gonna treat me like shit. Right, yeah. And these girls, like, for example, greed is a sin. So, like, for example, instead of actually helping and being Christian like they should have, they went and decided to do stuff like go out and go party and go drinking and shit.
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
That's brave. And is God-fearing.
Big shit. Don't know I'd be able to make that kind of sacrifice.
Praise Udalric. There is no greater Jarl than him.
Well, yeah, there's always wolves amongst the sheep. You know that, right? Have you ever heard that before, that saying?
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalric. The
I
voices
appreciate
commanded
that,
him to poke out
SNS,
his
or
eye.
SKS,
What?
SNS.
Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice.
If I had
For Aki.
the finances to do it, I would help anybody I could. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the type of person that if I had money to, and I could afford it, I would, like, give what I could to help another person. I, did over 800 hours of community service. A lot of it was to the Catholic Church, doing things like pulling weeds out of old ladies' yards that went to the church because they were too lazy to do it because they were old. And I did it with my bare hands and got, like, my hands got, like, these blisters all over them when I did it. And I cleaned out her house for her. And she had 4 rooms in her house. 4 fucking rooms. And I went to her when I got kicked out. And I said, please, can I stay in one of your rooms? I could, like, you know, clean your house for you or do whatever. And she was like, no. I'm like, why? She's like, she just wouldn't say. She just wouldn't let me. And I was like, are you kidding me? I pulled the weeds out of your yard with my bare hands. My bare fucking hands. They were bleeding and blistered afterwards. And then I still cleaned your house. And you can't even let me stay in one of your 4 rooms? Ridiculous. That's 4 extra rooms, not including her bedroom. She's like 80 or 90 years old. And she wouldn't let me. Unbelievable. Yeah, like, you know, I know what you mean.
Want?
Yeah,
Exactly.
God does preach
Do
in
you
the
remember?
Bible that
What did they tell you?
that you
They
will
were
deal
angry.
with snakes in the garden, if you know what I
voice said,
mean.
You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Right,
Only
exactly.
that pleases them, so they ask for more
Well, they go to
and more.
church thinking that they can get a get out of jail free card, so to speak. Get out of hell free card, so to speak, by just attending. But what they fail to realize is that you have to do a little more than just sitting there for an hour. You know what I mean? Oh, Abdu, we are talking, in a YouTube chat as well as a Twitch chat. Don't do caps, though. Yeah, you're welcome to add me on Skype if you like.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
weird.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
You know, the thing is about those people is I don't think they'll ever feel true remorse, SKS. I think they'll pretend to just get out of hell, and if they ever do feel that remorse, they may feel it only if they've been kicked in the butt later by the same problems. Because these people are so wrapped up in their own little world, they don't really realize what's really going on around them or who they're hurting. They don't care. They don't have mercy or compassion, and mercy and compassion are like the pivotal parts of a human's true nature towards helping one another. If they don't have capacity for compassion, how the hell will this world live? You know what I mean? Skype is free, yes, Leon. I understand if you don't want to talk SKS. I'm always open to chat though, regardless, if you ever decide to. And you can chat to me via text too. It's okay. They hated me because they were jealous of me. I think that Irene was jealous of me physically, but I don't understand why, because when I met her, I was still injured. Like, when I say injured, I mean, like, I couldn't walk still. But then I eventually got better, and, you know, like, when she brought... Apparently what Irene does is she brings girls to the group so that way she can keep the guys interested. And then the second that, that person gets a little connected to the people around her, she cuts them out of the group real quick. Throws the girls out so that way she still has boys surrounding her. So that way she can feel secure in her life. Just having a bunch of boys around her. But yes, I am compassionate too, so they noticed that as well.
What can I say?
So, shall we try trekking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Let's look around.
Search the house and find a way to drive off the Heim. So how are we gonna drive this Heim off?
An old bread
Solid
barn.
craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the
As long
continent.
as carrion crows haven't made their nest in a chimney.
Whoa.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
That was creepy. Did you guys see that? With
Somebody could break their leg or their neck. Somebody could break their leg or their neck. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Alright, I'll go in the hallway and go down, but I just wanted to see in here real quick.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea! Geralt!
What the fuck is she?
up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here.
Okay.
I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
I'm really curious what's gonna happen.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Oh no.
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
No! Oh no! Please don't tell me I just killed that baby. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Well, you were a little too late, bro. Please tell me that baby didn't go on fire. Oh, there he is. Oh no. Oh no.
Why?
Oh.
Aki.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
That just gave me goosebumps.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now.
Well, you don't
Give it
have a
few
reason
days,
to be cautious
weeks,
of me, and it's
you'll
like
be fine.
nothing I would
Thank
do
you.
to hurt you, you know
I
what
think.
I mean?
Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on speaker
That's
rock?
sweet of you to
Don't
care
know
about
yet.
me.
Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favourable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
That was a scary mission. I don't know what was scarier. I'm not sure which was a scarier mission, the Croons or that one. That one was pretty fucking creepy.
You!
Thank you. Yeah, I was so worried. I was like, oh no, I hope that this is a trick. I mean, part of me knew that if I didn't do the baby thing, that it would disappear. Or it wouldn't disappear, sorry. Because he wouldn't feel guilt, you know what I mean? I knew that they had to find a way to feel guilt, but I was like, oh my gosh, I hope this baby is gonna be okay. So what are you gonna do after you get home?
Just ice and stuff. Maybe to Publix today,
Okay. It's been good. It's scary, this one scene. There was somebody that was possessed in the game. You had to trick a demon into jumping out of the body. That was New Portland. Well, eventually, as a comic artist, you'd have to release who you really are. Well, I mean, I don't know why you can't make a fake Skype either, you know what I mean? If you have a fake Skype with a fake name, we're not gonna know who you are. You know what I mean? Your voice won't tell us anything. Yes, I agree too about repentance. For some reason, YouTube says there's like 0 watchers, but I know there's not 0 watchers because I'm watching YouTube.
No, it says 5 up here.
Oh. It's been active like all night, which is good.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors. Who are there, Witcher?
I am Tucker.
But I don't see why you would want to hide from someone if you're publishing your own work. I would think if anything you would want a social network. You know? To like know the person. Because if you go to social network, you're gonna have to talk to them at some point to get any piece of entertainment out in this world. You have to be able to make friends. And if you're hiding, nobody is gonna really wanna trust you or endorse you. By making friends, you allow yourself to grow and make new connections to people they might know that can help you.
What'll it think of next?
Who's that?
Like, I'm not a fan of fake Skypes, but like, you know,
I wonder if
you're that afraid.
Swords
I'm just saying.
What'll it think of next?
But who would find out? Like, it would be me talking to you. I may set up a Discord, which a lot of streamers use nowadays.
Who's that?
That would be able to, you know, be more comfortable for you, maybe. Yeah, like, I don't know how to trace an IP address, to be honest with you. Nor would I see a need for that either. It looks good, that pig.
Greetings, welcome.
She says, I see you over there, Jeremy. What are you doing over there? Ooh, it's my new pet unicorn. It's so nice. Wanna smell the fish? Or I smell a fish. Fishes. But I like to pet the fishes. I like carrots a lot.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me?
He
Who
really
wants
is.
to cut off that bloody
Your
giant's
facial
head?
expression.
Guess that was
Funny.
enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carry them out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, "We'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards." Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Yelmar seems popular around here.
He is cracks.
I like how he has one bang that hangs
Clever
down.
lad. Put together a fine crew, hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Unvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, was a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by name, the Fearless. And now they'd call him the Loon.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our
When
blades
Brenna's
like
watching
the
you
dwarves
guys.
fortress hills.
She's
Soft
nice
layered
to you
core
over there, Leon.
How do you know? That's a clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are
Gonna pull
dwarves.
your nipple
Perhaps you
ears
do.
out.
But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Well, I never usually go on Skype to show my face anyway. I just use it like a
Hjalmar
phone.
must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant.
That way I could, like,
As I
talk to the
recall,
person
Viggy
properly.
wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountain.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Another one don't believe
Because
Ragnarok
if I
is
put
nigh.
on webcam, it
You'll
would be
see.
like
All of yous.
laggy for me. Because we're streaming.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountain.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that
I
man-eater
ran into
perfectly.
the giant already.
It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Unvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged the hills.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do.
So did you
But
guys
the
do
ore from
anything
the
for
mines of
Valentine's
Undvik,
Day?
why, not even...
Valentine's?
No one's got it. That's that.
Leslie. Box, you can knock someone out with it.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter. Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Wow, that woman just walked right through him. Just wait till it starts. His conversation's funny. He's like, I don't need to prove jack shish to you. I want to be worthy, Jeremy. Just the way he says it sounds so profound. Do you have the hots for her, Leon? Is she your next Valentine? You seem really fixated on her. As you guys can tell, I really like food for my avatar. I have like a fortress of food. I had like 98 raw meat. I gave all 98 to this werewolf. Gave him a bunch of fucking onions and some apples and all kinds of shit.
You didn't keep onions for yourself?
No. Apparently Gerald eats the onions. He eats the raw onions. He gets like 80 health from it or something. Like, jeez. It's like, look at that thing. That 15 of those is food and drink. You get 50. Oh, actually, no, it's 50 health. Sorry. The next Valentine. Are you gonna buy her a heart box? I like my heart box. But yeah, so like...
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Like, I fed this werewolf all this food, and this werewolf was like, I'm still hungry! And I'm like, really? I just gave you like 93 pieces of raw meat, a fucking baked apple, some beer, and a bunch of bullshit, and you're still fucking hungry? Like, what the hell? Huh? Yeah, guess so.
What do you want?
Why don't you talk to me, Leon? I never hear you talk.
They're dead.
See now, I heard many survived.
Stubborn, get your... What do you want to know?
You there when the giant attacked?
Aye, I was. One of the Jarl's personal guards. I failed him. Led no credence to what the priestesses said. We'd be punished for robbing the earth of iron, forging it into blades that men kill one another with, that Freya would punish us. Perhaps they spoke the truth.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald Houndsnout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and Wilhelm. I reached them too late. Saw the giant dash Wilmar against a rock. He fell right beside me. All his bones broke, wriggling like a salmon on the sand.
Harold was dead by then.
What?
Yeah,
No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself though.
It's really hard to find that werewolf too. Style LHN. Leon, I didn't hear you respond. You ignored my question. Penis. Leon the Wizard. Leon the Lion. what Geralt would have looked like when he was young. It'd be so cool to see a picture of Geralt like when he was like a young man. I have wondered about that because, like, is that so? I didn't know that, Andreas. Thank you for watching, DJ Jer.
Jarl of Undvik. Tell me about his death.
Jarl Harald the Hound Snout. His whole crew died that night. Wilmar, Wilfred, and
Yeah, like, I
Wilhelm.
always wondered, I kind of sometimes wonder if
reached
he's,
them too
like,
late.
actually, like, an
Saw the
ex-boyfriend of
giant dash
mine or
Wilmar
something.
against a rock. He
'Cause
fell
he never
right beside
shows me,
All his bones
like, he never
broke,
goes
wriggling
on
like a salmon
and
on
lets
the
me hear
sand.
his voice, so I'm
Harold
wondering
was
if
dead by
that's
then.
somebody I know
What?
already.
No, Jarl fought like a bear. Slicing and dodging and hollering, then slicing again. Couldn't save himself, though.
How did you manage to survive?
First I heard the giant growl to those flying sirens. Damn me if he weren't giving them orders.
Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
I know what I saw. Rushed to help the Jarl, but one of the cunts sunk her talons in me, lifted me up, tried to take me to their nest, pecked me apart, I reckon. But I broke loose of her grip, plummeted from quite a height, crashed hard, couldn't stand. Last thing I saw, swarm of sirens swooping down on the Jarl, thrashing round him. He yipped, he yelped, he screamed, he hollered. Then silence. The men escorting the women and the children to the ships took my unconscious flesh away, brought me to Ord Skellig.
I should go.
Yeah.
Interesting fisherman's hat.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or excellent Tardarok. He's over there. What kind of bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind down there.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them.
Protruding like
Some of them
pricks out of
shorter,
the water.
just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Hjalvar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know
Is
these
it nice
waters.
in Norway? What's
Why
it
didn't
like?
you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd
Guy
rather
needs
sit
to
in your
clean
arse
his
nose in the air, you
fingernails.
Zarachanian
He needs a
princess.
pedicure and a
Brave
manicure
lad,
like
comes along.
that.
You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Yalmar if only those
Don't you agree,
seahorses hadn't
Jeremy?
banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table
Fingernails
with a
are
grumpy
filthy.
barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
He totally gets a French manicure there.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other house.
Bollocks.
Yeah,
Once they
this is
attacked
my
Lars and
first
me
time
when we were
pulling
fishing.
through.
Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Boy!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull can only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarachanian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Yalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
That's cute. What do you teach?
Oh, there's your son's future. Aye.
Wind blew you in again, eh?
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Your help, too.
Wind blew you in again, eh?
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Crikey! Twisted me oar. Step aside!
Someone helped Brian until the next day. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday, and suddenly this...
Careful, Master. Do you believe that?
Hey, Ghost. I see.
I'm listening.
Shut up, Siri.
Look at swords on your back.
Ah!
Another one stricken come to see the prince.
It's so neat. I'm sailing my own boat. Oh shit, almost crashed into the wall. Yeah, his English is pretty good. Isn't this neat, Jerry? I wonder what happens if you're sailing and you run into sirens, like how you fight them off, you know? Oh boy, there's sirens. Holy shit, is that a fucking orca whale? There's a fucking orca whale in the water. What the fuck? Dude, there's like a fucking orca whale. Oh, fuck you, bitch. What are you doing? Get off of it. Get out of here, you whore. Gerald, get to the water. Oh, you think you're smart, eh? You want to play games? Alright, we'll play games, ho. Eat bolts, bitch. Come on, come to Papa. You gotta wait for them to attack you. Come on, you whore! Fucker, is it hard to kill this bitch? Hurry up, Gerald! Swim fucking faster! Jeez, if this was Florida, you wouldn't be swimming so damn slow. Don't hit the orca whale. Don't tell me I have no bolts left. Come on, come to Papa, mermaid. Come on, honey bunny. That's it. There you go. Ah, nice. Right to the face. That was lovely. Don't you think so? Oh my gosh, it's a fucking orca whale. Please reconnect the controller. What happened to the controller? Give me a minute, guys. Did I access all this? I'll tell you right now, I've been to Alaska before and seen like orca whales in person. Yeah, they're expensive in the US too. Are you serious? Those harpies are coming back? Really? You just don't give up, do you? Come on, come to mama. Right. Come on, you're not a shark. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, is it another harpy? So the barrels don't have anything, just the boxes? Alright, so can you touch the whales? How the hell do you get on the boat? Come on. Oh, thank God. You think if I go up to the whale, he'll eat me or something? Jeremy? So I shouldn't, like, should I go back and touch him or just go back and touch him? Oh, well, thank you. Alright, so there's a whale. See the whale? Although I think the mesh is glitched. Harpies are gonna come for me or whatever those are. Holy fuck! Come back here, whale. What? He disappeared. Where'd he go? Behind me? Where? Oh, can't pet the whale? Leon, you didn't answer my question about the whales. No more whales? You're like, yeah, go pet the whale. He swallows you whole, oh well. Fun bundle fish you out. She'll crawl in through his blowhole. Got some sweet shit from here, but these stupid sirens are trying to murder me. Where'd they go? Looks like they're over there. I guess it's like one of those things that you're not allowed to touch. Like maybe they only made the tail, you know what I mean? I don't have a way over there, but thanks anyway. Water's very realistic. Oh, but the stormy seas. Very hot to it. Why can't I touch the whales? And hello, nice to meet you, Haba. This is the right island. I guess I have to go to this island. The best way there is to sail around this island. I essentially could go across land and reach here. So why don't I do that? Thank you for calling, Habak. My day is okay. How's yours? I've never been to Southampton. Is it nice? Maybe I'd leave that boat behind. I've had Norwegian fish, those are good. That's good. What's new, Havoc? Oh, the bird lit.
Not your average mist.
Brave. You like fire brave? What, Jeremy?
Wound on his back. He was running away. Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
Yeah, it seems like it's very cold in England.
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island.
It is.
Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a socket. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispered me name. Miguel. Miguel. I look out. There's the wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
I can try to help. First, though, a couple of questions.
Ask 100 if you will. Just get me out of here.
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look
I have
inside.
a bad feeling about
or
this
you
guy.
need to run from something.
It's in the morning. It's 10:41 a.m. Yeah, it is late for me though. I haven't slept all night. I might sleep in a bit. Have you done this quest?
How you like that silver?
Spooky lighthouse, huh?
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse.
Farewell,
A
Andreas.
curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Oh, lovely. I'd love to see it behind. Yeah, we should do that. I appreciate any subscriptions you do. Another raid. What's that little symbol next to his name?
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
What's that symbol mean?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds.
But I'm the only one lives here. And I've hurt no one. Trouble not a soul.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me.
But
I
I'm
can
already talking
feel
to
it.
him.
Perhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me and come for you. That stench. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Why was the lighthouse fight first? It's like Golden Oriole do. popcorn, watching all those sailors on their boats. He's like, ooh la la. Thank God.
Did it work?
It did. Still don't know what brought the penitent here, though. You'd best be careful.
I'd gladly thank you with words and gold. It's just my coin pouch is empty.
I know the feeling. So long.
So what was supposed to be at the lighthouse that was so important? Does it tell you what he did wrong, Leon? It should stay on the screen. I'm tired. Usually I stream at night. Can't get in the notice board. I thought I had a key to the lighthouse. I'm gonna redo this again.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Gosh, I wish you like told me that it was mandatory to go there. I would have done that before.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt,
I wonder
then
why that
hidden
guy
her
got
away
cursed into
on the
being that
Isle of
beast.
Mists.
Well, now that I know what that is, now I want to loot it. No, I had to kill all that guy's assholes.
A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
Well, no wonder all those ghosts were there. They were pissed off. He stole their shit. So he purposely tampered with the light just so that way...
A letter. Well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
I like how he says pretty dark secret. Get it? Dark. Lighthouse. Dark. With the lighthouse. Gosh, I'm so dismal. Not damn. Or whatever the word is. I don't know what the word is. If she's okay with it, sure. You know what? That's okay. It's good experience. I could just take out my frustration on them. Nah, that guy's gotta pay the piper now. He murdered all those sailors. Time to teach him a lesson. But only after he fixes the bullshit he caused. Pay the piper! I could tell SKS. Yeah, I think he's like dying to know who you are. You know, Leon likes to know stuff. You get nosy sometimes. That's okay. I don't mind him being nosy about my life so long as he isn't a jerk about it. I don't like people being mean. Well, I know it's just like sometimes he'll ask questions about me, but then I'll ask him the same questions back and then he won't answer them. So I don't know.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me.
Well, I mean, then why didn't you answer the questions?
Perhaps you could.
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me and come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
So that number that appears above his head, is that like how much health he has left? Says you're not my friend, Leon. I don't trust you. You'll probably steal all my carrots. And I don't like carrot thieves. Do you understand me, Leon? I'll bite your nipples off if you steal my carrots. Do you hear me? I'm watching you. You're right, those rates are hard.
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that...
We'll come back to that later. Just now.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this... I'll escort you.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
What is this moron doing? Why is he on the floor? Get off the floor, you moron.
Time to get this done.
Why is he holding his head? Like, how did that penitent get more help? Oh god. Ben doesn't like you, Leon.
Did it work?
She thinks that you're secretly
It did,
someone else.
but that doesn't make the island safe. Because you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Frey and all the gods, never again.
Absolutely never. As soon as we're done talking, you're gonna pack up and leave. For good. Understand?
But I understand.
I didn't want him to stay there because I figured he could do it again. Being that I've seen people just repeat their past over and over again, I realized if I allowed him to stay, he would keep enabling his history. A shame it has to do that way, but you know something? He killed those innocent people and he should go to jail for it. In all honesty, he should pay the piper for it. You're funny, SKS. Backbone Barbie? That's a new phrase. Is that like a British thing? I mean, I'm not making fun of you, SKS, but it's just the term sounds kind of funny. Backbone Barbie. Only those British people have those funny ass terms. Who's the guy? since he didn't have any money last time, I'm gonna raid his apartment. Take whatever he has, because he was an asshole. Aliens. Oh snap. He has an alien fetish now? Aliens.
All right. Let me pack. All right. Let me pack. All right. Let me pack.
You tell him, friend. You tell him, alien. The water is so pretty, it's like jello. Jello water, jello yellow. I took those guys' lives, I take his stuff. What's your favorite Disney movie? Yeah, I like a lot of those old movies too, but the only new movie that I like is Frozen. But honestly, I would prefer if I just had the movie on mute while watching it, because I just cannot stand all of the Broadway singing and dancing. It feels like I'm at a Broadway musical. And I just hate that feeling. Like, it's just so fake and unnatural. What, the Frozen one? Pocahontas is pretty good too. Oh, about Mona? Like, yeah, there was a guy that asked me on a date to see Mona, and I was like, no. I just didn't go. I didn't even go with him. I was like, no. That was that Bieber dude I told you about. He's like, they have the musical version at 10 in the morning. I'm like, I don't want to see the fucking musical version. I just like, no. Yeah, Broadway musical stuff just kind of drives me nuts. Like, you know, like, I never asked to see a Broadway musical. When I see a Disney movie, I want to see a Disney movie, not a Broadway musical. This isn't Disney Broadway, and when they try to, like, go and they mix it up, it drives me nuts. I feel like they do that, put the musicals in there to save money, so that they don't have to invent new songs for the musical. I don't like Mary Poppins either. I thought it
The
was
sea
too
hurled
depressing.
ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior. Even him born in a sheep shack.
But we don't expect you to understand. Every man's a thrall on the continent, cringing afore his master like a mongrel whining for scraps neath the table.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveller disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your dad's teaching nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yoran, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Cair Trolda. And we's not on Crete. Guests are not welcome.
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a tale.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
Aye, Geralt?
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Long story short, you'll need a new lightkeeper. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Cair Trolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Those two boys, the pesky ones, who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome. As is their father, Leif.
Interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
So long.
Got a taste for Skellige mead, vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Ah, then get yourself a keg for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner.
Come here!
Oh, you bitch.
One or two. I won't let this pass.
Jorund. So many raids, wars, duels, only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
Stay calm. Get you a healer.
No point. Pierced me lung. I'll drown in my own blood ere too long. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jorund, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Oh, did he really, like, have to die?
They're lads.
What about him? Speak, damn it.
They're dead. At some foreigner's hand.
Corey! Cracky!
Four? What's four?
I'd but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse, the beast that haunted you. This how you repay me?
Paid you in gold. We owe you nothing more.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village. And you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Fine. Lead the way. Just had to stop by that damn tavern.
Really? 2 experience points?
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
Let's see. Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
Nice.
My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not men. Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you see to that?
Fought to defend myself, and Jorund.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Huh? tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp! He insults me. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Gerald of Rivia, I find ye guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law!
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif. Because if you rail me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Nice gesture, though I'm guessing it doesn't come free.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a country.
Hikes to do.
Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, 2 traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his mettle. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
May your axe never crumble.
I mean, what was I supposed
Friends
to
we
do?
show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Bye, Leon.
Ooh.
Last night was...
No, why would I miss you? It's not like you're my boyfriend or something.
You're pale. Drink last night, too?
Watch where you step.
What do you mean, do I play games every day? Like, do you mean like regular games or puzzles, or what are you asking? Nobody's kicking you out. You're not a moderator. Michael was one of my moderators, but he's in a butthurt mood and he's not been watching, so I don't know. He'll probably come back and start talking eventually, maybe, but I mean, he always seems to come back to me, but you know, I don't think I'm ever gonna date Michael ever again, to be honest with you. Yeah, just don't cause a ruckus. I usually stream Witcher once a day, every day. Yes, it's usually an all-night stream. I usually try to do a webisode during the day, and then I try to like go and stream at night. Although at some point I get really exhausted. It really depends on the day and the time and what's going on. What is your real name, Leon?
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, bandit.
Pathetic.
Last one. Really, that's all you have is leather straps. Yeah, what is your real name, Leon? I told you what my real name is. That's another question. Like, I asked you before, what was your real name? You didn't give me the answer. You were just like, just ignoring me, just like you did just now with her. You gave another question instead of actually answering my question. You just responded to the question. You said, but see, that doesn't add up because you just said that your surname is Chinese. And Leon, I don't believe, is a Chinese name. I believe that's like an English name, I think. Looks like I see him from the Count of Monte Cristo.
He's an old.
To give what?
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, vagrant? Care to plough Freya?
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
Why? I don't get it.
Then
Yeah,
stay
like, you
here.
don't, if you're not giving your real name, then you're not, then you don't have balls, you're just sitting there lying. A lie is a lie, Leon. No matter how you paint it. You're sitting there calling her a liar, or him, her, whatever it is. I'm gonna assume it's a girl and take her word for it. But you're sitting there calling this person a liar. And you're sitting here lying to us to our face. I know for a fact that Leon is not your name. Leon is a white person's name, not a Chinese person's name. Why don't you give me a Facebook link? How about that? Because I'm not searching your dumbass name.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Your father felt you could use a Witcher's help, and I owe him a favor. So,
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
I don't think he is content with his appearance, and that is probably why he's hiding his
Girls,
face.
these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarlf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And
I
this
don't
here
think
is
he's
Uv
rich either, because he
Jabberjaw.
promised to donate to me $300 for a drone, and he never gave me $300. A good drone costs at least $1,000. He has not even donated a single cent. So if he was rich and he meant what he said, he would have donated already, and he didn't. You told me you were Chinese. Now you're changing your story and saying you're white, Leon? Bullshit liar. Stop lying. You want to know another thing he said, SKS? He told me that he had no face. I'm like, if you have no face, then how do you have eyes to read the chat? And then he sat there and like screamed at me because I wouldn't believe his lie. And then he said to me that he had that he was making a pot of coffee, and he said that to me like after the fact. And I said, if you don't have a face, how do you have a mouth to drink the hot coffee? And he said, lol, Carrie, you make me laugh. He couldn't answer my question because he knew I caught him in a lie twice. Whatever, Leon. You know what? I don't buy it, okay? You can lie to anybody else, but I'm not gonna buy it. So If your name is Leon, why don't you prove it? Why don't you go on webcam, go and show me your ID, and then I'll believe you. And then, yeah, or like you could just link me your Facebook. How about that? Yeah, he is a terrible liar. He was like, oh, I can't go on webcam because I don't have a face. And we're like, how do you have no face? And he's like, I have no face. I'm like, you'd have to have a face to breathe. You'd have to have a face to see. Okay, like, to play this game, you need to see it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't come in Braille. Yeah, I know, he's an awful liar.
Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Probably.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams,
I don't know
face
why
your
he
greatest
isn't
fears.
just honest with me.
Face what makes you wake up
It's
at night.
not like every
screaming.
guy I've dated is
Something that's already been,
gorgeous.
will be.
Some of them have
or
been,
just
some
might
of
be.
them are just
I
really
do wonder
butt-ass
what a
ugly.
monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand. Let's go!
Well, it's true, like, you know? I mean, the thing is about the coffee, like, he said he was gonna drink coffee, and I'm just like, okay. You have no mouth, so how are you drinking it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a bunch of bullshit. So the fact that he's ragging on you for not showing your face, I'm just kind of like, well, you rag on her, but you're doing essentially the same thing. Yeah, well, why haven't you done it, Leon? I banned him on one chat already, and then he came back on the other, and he knows that if he starts shit with me on this chat, he'll be banned here.
There's one thing I'm not afraid of.
But the start. Real talent. You know what we call knackers in Skellige?
No idea.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
See, he's not talking.
To go on.
That means I caught
where
him
the
in a
nightmares
lie,
are.
and he isn't gonna
So
give me
says
the
the
money
legend.
like he promised.
So we will do.
Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Oov, Jarl, eat up to the last grain.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
I don't really get the point of the game. I'm not gonna ban you unless you cause problems with me, but seriously, no, I don't really like it when you lie to my face. Drinks it through his ass. Oh, there's a wheel. Oh. There's a whale.
See it? The razorback. Clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Carbs have robbed you of your senses.
You know what I would really like from you? I'd like for you to be honest with me. You know, and like you want a close friendship with me, but you're not willing to talk to me vocally. It's kind of disheartening, Leon. You promised to give me money and you never did. So yeah, that would be nice too.
Bran! That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell of your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
Yeah, you did
I
promise.
shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
You can talk.
I didn't. But I...
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Really? So you just promised me that you were gonna give me $300 for the drone, and you now are reneging on that promise? Are you serious? I should ban you right now for that alone. Because you lied to me and gave me false promises.
Strange about that. See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, with those they got wings. These here. It's as if they're
That doesn't
swimming through the
change
air.
anything. If you're an asshole and you're lying to me and you're telling me what to do and you're calling me names, of course I'm gonna go at you. So no, you lied to me. Your promise is a promise, and if you break it, then well, fine. Your promises aren't worth anything.
Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against
So
the
give me a good
rocks
reason, Leon, why I shouldn't ban you right now for that alone.
in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
The thing is, Leon, it's not that that's not the problem, Leon. The problem is that you go and you lie to my face. You give me false promises and make me feel like I'm gonna have something wonderful, and then you never mean to do it. And I look at this like, well, how am I supposed to trust you or believe in you when you make promises and stuff? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, do you understand why what you did is hurtful? And if you're really my friend, why haven't you called me? That's true.
Jarl, it was an accident. The Alfin cleared you of blame, but I couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Like, I want to have a friendship with somebody who can be honest with me. You don't make promises you can't keep. I'm gonna give you money. I'm getting paid
Nope,
soon.
this is
blah,
daily
blah, blah.
life for us. Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
ripped your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our
Yeah, I
hall.
figured it was too good to be true anyway. I mean, he's coming up
3
with
years old.
excuses.
I've
If
shown
he was
100
actually
times
gonna
since
get
then
it, he
that
would have given it. I bet he doesn't
You
exactly
pissed
have the
yourself
money.
before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame. Should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
I'm sure he's a guy. I just think that he's either underage or an ex-boyfriend or something.
Who's the better warrior now? Who?
Lugos, leave him. He's only a vision true, but it's not proper.
I just don't get why you can't be honest with me, man. Probably.
King of the wild hunt! Die, scum!
Do the NPCs affect that wild hunt too?
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
I just don't understand why they don't try to make peace with me if they're my ex.
Get up, Geralt. You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
This is true. I wish they had clairvoyance to where you could find your way out of the cave easily. Hopefully this is the way out. A lot of my ex-boyfriends, and this is what I've noticed about guys in general, they never like to admit when they're wrong, usually, until they're, like, at wit's end. But, like, you know, they would rather just, like, act like their mistakes never happened and stuff, and it's like, well, your mistakes did happen. You know, this happened. And if you let them off the hook every time, then they don't get changed. And they just keep doing the same thing over and over again and shit. Like, I don't know, Leon, like, how many times have I told you when we fought before to not say or do these X, Y, and Z because it bothered you? You know what I mean? Oh, come on, don't make this about Jesus. Jesus. There is such thing as Jesus. That doesn't make somebody a Jesus freak because they believe in them. Now, I'm no religious person, but, like, I do believe that there's a higher power. And I don't think it's right to just smear someone else for their beliefs. Man, you guys. Someone should give you guys some of those sweetheart candies from Valentine's Day. Ooh, tasty. You guys need some sweethearts.
Take it easy. Let's go.
Looks like there's a box over there. Did I just seriously find a treasure chest just sitting there waiting for me to rob it? Random. Oh shit, there's a fucking animal there.
Come on.
So how tall are you guys?
Hey, ya. Slow now. Come on, Roach. Move it. Whoa there, Roach. Giddy up. Faster. Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up. Come on. Come on, Roach.
This horse is stupid. When you're in Skyrim, you can do this just fine. Floating in fucking thin air.
Calm that Merkin.
It's true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Come on, let's do some trading.
Oh, I didn't know they had this. That's nice. Yeah, you are, but like, part of me can't help but wonder what's going on, you know what I mean? Like, if you're sorry, then why haven't you fixed the things that you are sorry for? For, like, example, you know, for example, You said that you were sorry for lying, but, you know, you lied again, and you can't keep sitting here and expecting me to believe the whole story about the no face thing. You were caught. It's obvious you have a face. Like, there's just no way you could just drink coffee and not have a face. You know, you can't. And the thing is, like, granted, you know, she is also hiding her face. It's just she's, you know, you can't sit there and be the pot and call the kettle black. You know what I mean?
So long.
Well, to be fair, a lot of my exes are lovesick. In one way or another. And the thing is, I want to believe you, Leon, but, like, you sat there and, like, lied to my face about the money, and then you didn't even try to correct it. You didn't even try to take ownership for what you did as being wrong, which makes me look at you and be like, really? You know what I mean? Hey Maddie, how's it going? But that's a game, Leon. You know, like, you know, your gaming is different from what you're promising. Like, a game can be looked up. I can't look up and prove that you are who you say you are because you're not showing me any proof of ID or anything. You're just expecting me to just sit here and believe you. Right, yeah, I mean, like, of course I appreciate everything you do for me game-wise, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna believe you on everything you say, either. Alright, you don't get the choice to tell me to do that. Like, sorry, but you don't have any right. Just take a hike, dude. Like, seriously? This isn't The Bachelorette, okay? Go away. Like, I'm not gonna buy the bullshit. Ever. Like, you know, Leon, you aren't giving me any reason to... I mean, like, you're doing exactly what she is doing, except she has valid points here. I mean, you're yelling at her for not exposing who she really is because she doesn't want to tell who she is. But you know, she's not doing it because of whatever reason that may be, and she may do that in due time, but it's like, for me, I look at you and I'm like, okay, like, why isn't he, you know, why isn't he doing anything to prove who he is? No, like, dudes, like, I'm okay if you guys watch my stream. What I'm not okay with is lying. So, like, you know, eventually I'm gonna want you to come clean to me and tell me the truth, Leon.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Ah, we gave it our best. There's one thing left. Figurehead for the crown. Something real fitting.
What's there to think of? Drive it to look like me.
Leon, you're giving me a headache. Can you just, like, chill out?
Call that walking.
Here for the fish.
You honestly want an answer? I'll give you an answer. Okay. If you can learn to stop lying, you could stay. But anybody that lies has to go. So the ball is in your court. You gonna keep lying to me or what? That means you better start telling the truth.
Hjalmar and Krait's gone to Umbek in threefold company. Go, axe, laid against the giant.
You're starting all kinds of unnecessary drama, so if you're gonna start some drama, I'm gonna end it. You're like trying to guilt trip me with the, oh, you should stand up for me shit. Yeah, like you're trying to do this guilt trip where you make me like get rid of friends, like that. Like I can understand if I knew you for like years, but I don't. I only known you for like a week or two. Okay, bye, Leanne. Seriously, all that emotional drama. Sitting there bitching about you not showing your face. It's like, well, you know, who's he to say that when he doesn't show his face? So, what's wrong with comic books? Is that, oh, that's one. Leon, like, why are you even fighting? Like, seriously, what are we even fighting about? Can we just, like, not fight? I thought you were gonna go. Like, I don't mind if you're here, but seriously, like, why are we fighting to fight? It was boring. Apparently Gerald likes to snowboard. Freaking wraith on this island. Where's the tree? Yep, that's for sure. Well, he did it for attention. I call them fish whores. Look at you.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia? Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
Bled to death. Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
Just like... Ugh.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Get ready for what?
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Should I free him or no? Leon, should I free him? Hello? Waiting. Alright, I guess I should since you're not answering me.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Holy cow. For Pete's sake, that monster was tough.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fist and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way.
Did I do it wrong?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
There's the key. To be honest, I don't think there's anything I could have done to save him. He's a factor. Sorry, I just read it. I wanted to free him, but I didn't know where the thing was. To be honest, I have a headache though, so I'm gonna lay down. It's nice to meet you all. Ugh. really tired. See you later. Nice meeting you. I'll let my roommate deal with the stream later because I'm tired and I can't get into work. Yeah, it was a long stream. Well, I was trying to get a lot done. I wonder how far I'm progressing into the game, if I'm getting anywhere. I like breezed through. I'm gonna knock everything over on my way up. So if I leave the stream running, sorry.
Yeah. Just a second. Let me kill the thing here.